Hello, my people. Hello, my people. It's time to get legendary. But it's also time to fight the Storm King. Alrighty then. What do I need to get ready? I'm going to get a weapon ready for the Storm King. That's for sure. Luck, lifesteal, Stormbane, damage. See, I should get a... How much essence do I have? Not much. I could use these and get by. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll use one of these. And I bought a bunch of essence with me, or a bunch of extra stuff with me too. So let's fight with this stuff. And technically we can also get a crossbow started. I'm trying to get every legendary weapon in LEGO Fortnite. And welcome in, everybody. Hey, how's it going, pal? They made LEGO Fortnite so much easier now. I wouldn't say easier. Overall, a lot of people say it's harder because their charms got nerfed. But at the same time, Expert, I think, is still pretty tough. But it's a little more balanced. I do think it was harder before. But you got to remember, like, yeah, it's Expert mode, but it's still, like, for the average person who's going to try Expert mode. Before this update, I mean, pretty much any high-level mob was able to two-shot you. Like, any high-level mob. Which is a little bit crazy. Like, I personally liked the challenge, but I understand why they toned it down a tiny bit for Expert mode. But overall, it's still really tough. A lot of people are still struggling with it. Obsidian and deserts, that's just convenience. Yeah, it makes it quote-unquote easier. But just an extra convenience is, it's not the biggest deal. Like, they made it so you can kind of go anywhere, to any biome first and do that. Which I kind of like. Here, let's get one of these. I'm just, even though it doesn't have runes on it, doesn't matter. We're gonna charge this baby up. There, we're gonna bring that with. We're gonna use probably these two items will be better. And then don't need the pickaxe right now. We're gonna bring with shakes for the food. I'm gonna bring my normal stuff that I bring. Like these. And then I usually bring a grappler or two. Okay, so we should be good to go to fight the Storm King. Got my regular loadout. We're good to go. Alright, because I didn't end up doing the Storm King yesterday. Now I can do him, like, right off the bat today. So I'm going to do this, like, as quick as possible, so that way I can continue to do it more and more throughout this week on stream. How many worlds do you have in LEGO? I have 2 main worlds. Well, I guess if you count one of my sandboxes. Like, I have a sandbox world that I created on day 1 when the game came out that I kind of experiment on. But I have my main survival world, which I don't play much on anymore because of Expert mode. I play 95, 97% of the time I'm playing on my Expert world ever since Expert came out. But I do technically have my OG survival world from the day the game came out. You need arrow? I'll get some arrows during the fight. In all honesty, I'm trying to charge up weapons anyway, and I can do this fight without arrows, and I'll get some arrows during the fight. Oh, what I did forget is Eyes of the Storm. Rip. I don't need the arrows are great. I technically don't need them, but the Eyes of the Storm, those I kind of need. That's like, isn't it classic? I forget it. I'm gonna rush to get out here, and I just need to leave a chest with Eyes of the Storm here. That's what I need to do. Is just stash. That's what I'll do. I'll just stash my Eyes of the Storm here. It'll be great. Isn't flying like cheating? I wouldn't say so. But in Expert mode, you can't fly at all. But if you want to play with fly mode on in survival or cozy, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, this is a game designed to be played however the user wants to play it. So, you know, some people want fly mode on to make it easier to farm stuff. Like, sure, go for it. Like, I'm not going to stop you. But, you know, if you think it's too cheesy, then play without it. You know what I mean? Like me, you know, I'm not gonna like tell anybody how to play, but I don't like playing with fly mode on if I don't have, you know, even in, like I said, in expert mode, you can't even play with fly mode on. Do you have every quest done? I'm pretty sure. I don't have like some of the Nana quests done from Lost Isles because I never found my Nana village, but all like the main, like anything that any quest that actually unlocks anything in game, yes, I have. Let's just bring like 30 eyes, you know? And then we'll be ready for the next couple days, just in case I forget. The Raven quests are hard. Yeah, it's definitely for some people it's going to be. Absolutely, and I'm glad that that's the case, is because for a lot, you know, for some of us, it's gonna be like kind of easy no matter what, but that's a small percentage of the player base, I think. I'm glad that for kind of like most people, it has a degree of difficulty to it. I think that is a good balance. Because obviously, no matter what, you're gonna have like sweats, like me, who are just gonna, you know, I played, I can't remember if it was Dark Souls or I think it was Elden Ring, but now I can't remember if I played Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I mean, it's basically the same game, but playing a game like this, when you play, you know, and I've been a lifetime gamer, being 31 years old, 32 next week, by the way, 32 on Tuesday, actually, December 31st, my birthday. If you guys want to do anything for my birthday, creator code Epic Bricks in the item shop. December 31st, my birthday. So let's throw down a chest right here, and then we'll throw the other 20 that we don't need, just in case I forget. Right, let's drink this, drink this, drink this, and we're good to go. Yeah, oh, thank you, Maddie. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like sometimes it's easy to forget, like, it's a building game and you can kind of just build whatever, wherever that, like, luckily the stuff there doesn't reset. Like, the Storm King will reset, but like the stuff inside the storm there won't have any effect when you log out. Where are you? I'm fighting the Storm King right now. We're gonna take down the Storm King with non-optimal weapons. There's way better, technically way better weapons than what I'm currently using. I mean, Sapphire and Gold Sphere is great, but I don't necessarily have all the optimal things on it. See, I got arrows already. I mean, granted, the spear is very underrated. Hey, get out of there. This particular spear has Lifesteal, Luck, Stormbane, and Damage 3. So technically Destruction would be better for this situation, but in all honesty, I can get by without it. So this has, what's great about Lifesteal during this fight is every enemy you kill will give you a heart back from the Lifesteal, so you have to heal a lot less. Lifesteal is really good during the Storm King fight. It'll keep you healed without having to actually use your healing items. Yo, what's going on, Reef? What's going on, Bully? Yesterday you skipped Storm King? Yes, I kind of had to because the day before that, I did it at like 8 p.m. So that means the yesterday, I did a sponsored stream early in the day. But 2, I wouldn't have been able to do the Storm King until after my normal stream time ended. So it was kind of a good reset. I didn't do him yesterday at all, but now I get to do him right at 4 p.m. today. And then tomorrow I'll be able to do them at like 4:20 or 4:30. So it's actually kind of better this way. Otherwise, at a certain point, just because of the way the reset timer works, I end up not, like, it pushes back too late. You know what I mean? What level and how do you to fight this boss? So you've got to upgrade. So it's all it is upgrading the Storm Chaser base. Oh, there's a guy over there. So on your map, right now I can't show the map, but on your map in your world, you'll see a Storm Chaser icon. Go there. That's a village that you have to level up. You level it up from 1 to level 10, and that's how you do all the Storm King content. Is level the village up from 1 to 10. Yo, Steinauer, 6 months, let's go. Got your magenta brick, I think it is. Let's go. So do the quest line by upgrading your Storm Chaser village, and that's how you get to fight the Storm King. That's the easiest way I can do it. Yes, storm places are in each world, Wyatt. You just have to do the Storm Chaser quests and level up the village, like I was saying. This will be, what, my 8th or 9th time? I can't remember. See how I got 115 arrows already? So during this part of the fight, you can't actually do any damage to him. He's just gonna kind of show you some of his moves. Like throwing the rock, or doing the laser beam, or smashing his fist onto the ground. Right now, there's really nothing I can do. He doesn't have any weak points, and you can't damage him. So we're just gonna dodge his stuff. Now he has a weak point. Now he's gonna do an attack though, so we gotta watch out for that. Then we can hit the weak point with the arrows. Now he's gonna come down to the ground, which he does every like couple of minutes during the fight, and you can get free melee shots on it. Just like that. Now he's gonna spawn some more enemy spawners, which are our priority during this fight. So during the Storm King fight, he's gonna spawn these little crystal things. Those are what spawn the enemies. So your first priority is taking these out. But you also have to watch out for what the Storm King is doing. And you have to watch out for what the enemies that he spawned are doing, like this crawler here. So he's gonna do an energy beam here, so we're gonna... Oh, he didn't even aim at me for some reason, it's weird. So we're gonna take out these spawners. We could go for the crawler. However, if we take out the crawler, like you just saw, I should have destroyed the other one. So these spawners will keep spawning the enemies, so it's not as good to take out the enemies first, because then they'll just spawn back anyway. Oh, I'm stuck. So using a crossbow in this fight makes your life a lot easier. And right now I could be going for the weak spots, but when you have this many enemies up, it's pretty risky to, you know, you're just going to take a lot of unnecessary damage, and if you're already struggling with the fight, it's just going to make it tough having enemies alive, which for some reason I'm lagging, I can't hit this guy. And it's a little bit of RNG too, because sometimes you get more of these crawlers than anything else, and they're the most annoying mob to deal with on this fight. This is why you want all the enemies down, is because when he falls down, if you have no enemies up, you have free shots right now like this. I can hit it. So even if you don't get the crossbow shots, every couple of minutes he's gonna fall down to the ground. And the less enemies that are around, when he falls down, the better. So that's why you gotta focus down the spawners, focus down the enemies ASAP, so that way when he falls down, you're getting free shots. So right now, again, we kind of got lucky. No rollers and no crawlers. The acolytes are essentially the easiest to deal with. The crawlers and the rollers are just really annoying. They'll mess up, yeah, they'll really mess you up, to say the least. So right now there is no weak spots, again, so that's why the other priority is enemies, because at certain points in the fight, I couldn't even, now the weak point's there, but before that, I couldn't do any damage. So there's almost no point to do anything else but go for the enemies. So now I can go for the crossbow shots and wait for him to come down to the ground. So we're gonna go for some shots. But there he goes, just like I said, he's on the ground. And since no enemies are up, they are free shots. Ah, got it. Let me get those crystals, buddy. And again, the enemy's not being up right now. When he falls down and the horn is exposed, if you had enemies around you, it makes it a lot harder to attack that horn, doesn't it? How much health does he have? I don't know an exact number, but a lot, I guess. Hey, how's it going, Claire? So now, after you break the first horn, not only does he do the laser beam, not only does he do the rock throw, and not only does he do the like the smashes, but he'll also summon these meteorites. So that whole time, you're gonna have to worry about all of his attacks, now all of the enemies, all of these spawners, and his. See, like I just got distracted. I didn't see his laser beam coming. See, I didn't take out that spawner, so another crawler spawned. Oops. And see, now when he's on the ground, it's really hard for me to get those shots on the weak spot right now. There's so many enemies alive, I would take so much damage. I can go for some easy shots with the crossbow, but again, priority is spawners. Otherwise, we're gonna have to deal with this crawler for like the rest of the fight. Now. Right now I'm getting hit a lot. You gotta really watch it in this phase. You got a lot coming at you all the time. I hit the freaking weak spot there. Crazy. See, the rollers are really annoying. They're gonna hit you, knock you all around, and then they leave all that crap on the floor. So now I can go for the weak spots. That was a lot of work, but we did it. Oh, what? That wasn't a hit? Kidding me? Down to the ground, one more easy shot, and pop. Okay. Next weak spot. Gotta do the same thing all over again. My Christmas was excellent. Thank you, Scorpio. How's it going, Shay? Sorry, I'm not reading. I got into the boss fight like right off the stream today, so I'm gonna be super distracted. I'll try to catch up on all the chats when I get through the rest of the fight. But see, we're getting really unlucky, man. We're getting so many rollers and crawlers. It's crazy. No, get me out of there. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. A little bit. Not a crazy amount, but that was a little bit of... I should have got hit by that beam, I don't think. Yeah, annoying. Like I said, if you try to go for the weak spots, it's just way more annoying with enemies alive. Especially these guys. Hey. They always stop the second I shoot. They're moving, and I account for the lead shot, and then they immediately just stop right there. Like the second I shoot, they know exactly when to move. No, my last video, I can show you how to put items on the wall, and I suppose I can make another video about it. I made one a while ago when it first came out, but a lot of people still wonder what it is, so I can definitely make a video about that eventually. Oh, I thought I dodged. I guess I wasn't far enough away. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging! Oh, there's another dude. There's another dude! Oh, there's another spawner. Did I miss that this whole time? Nothing. I guess so. Oh, ow. Did not see that coming. Where's the thing? I guess there's a couple. See, when there's a few enemies up, and they're just the regular acolytes, come on, it's not as bad. But if you have rollers and crawlers up, I promise you, it's going to be way tougher to get those weak spots when he falls down. Same again with these, with the horn. Again, if I would have had 0 enemies up, just makes it that much easier. Alright, so now that we've broken both horns, now you can damage him anytime. So like even right now, I got a little slow on it, but he's going to smash us up into the air, make the arena smaller, and then this basically rinse and repeat with the enemy spawners. Now this is the phase where if there's enemy spawners that spawn crawlers or rollers, they are absolutely the priority. If you get spawners that are only spawning acolytes, honestly, you can pretty much just run around for this entire fight, shooting it with a crossbow. But it'll depend on, let's see. I don't think we got any rollers or crawlers, so I'm gonna ignore. The advantage is when he falls down to the ground, you're not gonna be able to get the easy up-close shots, but you can consistently just shoot, dodge his abilities. And see, like right now, you can get easy shots up close, but since the enemies are alive, they're gonna body block him. So again, you can go the easy route and just attack him with the crossbow the whole time and run away from the enemies, since they're not as lethal nearly as the rollers and the crawlers. As long as you're moving, I don't think the other guys can even hit you. Now, eventually, I am going to run out of ammo here, unless I do take some of them out. But I can take them out the rest of the way with the melee weapon. It'll be fine. So we're just running, dodging things, also making sure we're healed all the way. We don't want to get wombo combos on accident. Also, when he does that hand smash, you can damage that. So, like, if I get ready for that... How am I getting hit by that? I thought I dodged. Ah! See what I mean by wombo combo? It is safer, I will say. So when he does this hand smash, if I dodge, I can do damage with, like, it wasn't a lot, but you can hit him when he falls. Again, you don't have to break these if you have like unlimited ammo. You really won't have to worry about the acolyte spawners. But again, if they're crawlers and rollers, you're gonna want to take out the spawners. They're gonna make your life a heck of a lot harder with those alive. So I recommend just walking around really close doing this, by the way. It'll make it easier to dodge all the attacks. And then if you do get hit by an attack, you're not gonna get knocked off the edge, which is dangerous. Because every time you get knocked off the edge, you do respawn and glide in, but you take 2.5 hearts of damage or something like that. So if you have like really low health and you get knocked off, you could end up dying. So here we go. And a couple more hits. Did I get it? No, we got it. Okay, we're good. What is this game? This is LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It's free. This spear is made out of gold and sapphire. So if you watch my today's video that I posted, I explain that the only way to get the mythic weapons is by defeating the Storm King, which I just did. So inside this chest, you will have a 50-50 chance of either getting the mythic sword or the mythic pickaxe. So let's see which one we get. We got the sword. And you also get some other good stuff from it, like, you know, that you don't have to craft. It's full durability. But we got a mythic sword. Where is it? So we got the mythic sword. You have a 50-50 shot. So sometimes you can get really unlucky and get like a bunch of swords in a row or a bunch of pickaxes in a row. Luckily, I go like 50-50. One day I get one day I get the other, but your results may vary a little. The other thing you get off the Storm King once per day, because you can do the Storm King every day, so that means you can get a mythic item once per day, and then a Shatterhorn fragment is the other main thing you want to make sure you're picking up off the Storm King. You can only get one of those a day from the Storm King, and you use the Shatterhorn fragment to make the legendary Storm Charm and special Shatterhorn weapons that have zapping 4 on them. And if you want to know more about the mythic items, I just posted a video. Please don't crash. I just posted a video on my TikTok. Oh my gosh, please no. Hopefully it's just lagging. I just posted a video today on everything you need to know, everything you need to know about the mythic items. I hope I didn't crash. That could mean bad things. I think I crashed. I think the game crashed. Everybody like the live so the game doesn't crash. This isn't normal. I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 and hope that I kept the item I just picked up. Hopefully it just spawns me outside. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 this. There's no way. Oh, wait. No, it's broken. How many deaths have you had so far in your exit world? I couldn't tell you. A lot. How many times? Yeah, definitely a lot. How's it going, Abdu? Yeah, I've got to... Oh, it won't even let me. Wait, I cannot get it to... It gotta, like... Right-click, close it. Close all windows. There we go. It's being crazy. Why not only lightsaber? I'm working on kind of another project at the moment. But here, I'm waiting for that to reload. Worst time to crash. It's like going to be a 50-50 shot whether I actually keep that loot or not. Or whether like it even counts this, like it's going to be all weird. Crashing after like that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I was going Vam Knight. I just crashed after defeating the Storm King. Luckily, I had the item picked up for like a good 30 seconds to a minute. And then when I went through the portal to leave, the game crashed. So I'm really hoping that... I mean, if I lose a mythic item, I've got a bunch more right now, so it's not the end of the world. But, you know, it'd be sad to have to either do it again or just lose the item overall and not be able to do them again today. Is there any other way to get the Shatterhorn fragments? No. You can only get one per day from the Storm King. So if you want... Yo! Hidden Light. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Alright. It's probably not going to let me back into that world right away. Oh, wait. There's no number next to it, so maybe it will. What about the durability from the Storm King mythics? They last a very long time. They have a very... You can't put any runes on them, but their base durability is very... Like, I've barely... I'm not going to ever break them, because they do break, but I want to keep every single one of them, so every time one of my mythics gets really low, I'm just going to stop using it and throw it on the wall. But, for the most part, you can get so much value out of the sword or pickaxe before it breaks. So... As long as you're doing the Storm King once a day, you'll basically never not have a mythic item. Yo, Luis Sosa and Hamyun Cooley, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Get a low taper fade. Okay, looks like I kept everything. We're good. We good! Here, let's go over and fight Raven. I was worried there. Just made the Shatterhorn sphere. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've got to wait. Only got one Shatterhorn fragment right now. So tomorrow I'll be able, when I defeat the Storm King, I'll be able to make another weapon. What's the fish that's dropped by a storm wild creature? That's the legendary storm flopper. For some reason, it's the only legendary fish that's tracked in the codex. But you can get it. You can get it from a storm wild bear. I would say it's probably going to be easier because I caught mine out of the water while it was storming. You know, I think you can catch it when it's not storming. You can catch the normal ones while it's not storming. It's just a better chance while it is storming. So for the legendary one, you just gotta. I just fished right here in this grasslands lake, and I eventually caught the legendary storm flopper. The rift. If you go to Raven's house and the rift isn't there, that means you haven't leveled up your Storm Chaser village enough. This icon on the map where the Storm Chaser hideout is, that is like a village, but it's a little different. You have to level it up and do like, you have to collect things and do tasks. At like level 6 or 7 on the village, it's going to tell you to talk to one of the villagers there, and that villager is going to give you a Storm Chaser compass. That Storm Chaser compass is then going to show you where Raven is on the map, but it's also going to unlock the portal. If the portal's not there, that means you haven't done the Storm Chaser quests enough. Bottom line. Same with the, like, if you're not seeing, if you can see your storm, like, in person, but you don't see these markers, every storm has a marker on the map, and the Storm King has a marker on the map. But again, those will only show up and actually unlock when you upgrade the Storm Village enough. Yo, got heat. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. How's it going, primo? Why can I not make... Oh, I think I still have it turned off from the other day when I did the sponsored stream. I'll turn it back on here in a minute. So again, you can fight these enemies inside of his lair here. Ah! Is that hitting him or no? Haha. So defeating Raven once per day will get you this golden chest. Inside of that golden chest is 3 Eyes of the Storm and sometimes some extra Rift Crystals, but guaranteed 3 Eyes of the Storm. You saw I got 3 Eyes of the Storm and 2 crystals. So that's a good daily way to get some of those. But also, the enemies inside here, they spawn forever. So if I kill this roller, he'll spawn in like 30 seconds to a minute. Spawn back or no? Hey! Oh! He's alive! Oh! There he goes. Now he's gonna spawn back. Hello, swing. Like, this isn't the optimal. Actually, when enemies are lined up like this. Now. That's the way to use it. But these enemies will also drop Rift Crystals in Eyes of the Storm. It's just kind of a rare chance, but they respawn infinitely, so you can kind of just farm these guys forever, even after you defeat Raven. Hey. I'm looking for the last totem charm, and it says I need a legendary fish. Any clue? You need any legendary fish, I believe it is, to make the, what is it, the rare wave break charm? It's any legendary fish. So you just need, like, let me look at it real quick. You're talking about this one? So for this one, you need any legendary flopper. So that's a legendary orange flopper, a legendary blue flopper, legendary green flopper, legendary vendetta flopper, legendary storm flopper. There's 5 different floppers that come in that you can get legendary of. So just any of those. Oh yeah, that thing. I got a free rift crystal that I left behind. Gotta get my actual pickaxe to break it though. Now we gotta stop at home just to drop materials off. And use some of that essence. How to get to Lost Isles? You need to just take a bus station. And then there should be a Colombo bus station on the Lost Isles by default that you can travel to. I fished for a whole day and finally caught a legendary storm flopper. It was storming, so I'm not sure if you can catch one when it's not storming. I think it'll be... I'm not saying you're wrong, but until a little bit more data shows up, because the regular ones you can't catch while it's not storming, and it was just an increased chance. So I imagine that the same would follow for the legendary, but it would also make sense to have like a legendary only during the storm. That would be kind of cool. But I think it's possible. I could be wrong, but I think it might be possible. Just much lower chance of happening. Hey! Where is he? Bro's invincible. Oh, God. Okay, so let's put stuff away. Boop. Boop. So, again, you can only get 1 Shatterhorn fragment a day. And the one item, if you want to spend your 1 Shatterhorn fragment on a weapon, the dagger is the only one that costs 1 Shatterhorn fragment. The rest, the spear costs 2, the sword costs 2, the crossbow costs 2, the pickaxe costs 2, so on and so forth. Everything else costs 2. I believe that emerald one was an extra. And then it's going to be hard to tell now. That's the one I brought. I think that's also the one. Yeah, that's the one I brought. Those are all the ones I brought. And then this one I brought too. Okay. Just trying to not mix up my stuff. We're going to do the storm dungeon next, by the way. Does it matter where you fish in the world? Yes. Different fish are found in different locations. Some fish are found everywhere, but there's, like, the, you know, like orange floppers and the storm flopper and stuff like that. You can find pretty much anywhere. But there are a lot of the other fish, they are found only in certain kinds of water. Like a grasslands lake or a Frostlands lake or a desert lake or the ocean or a cave. All those locations, like getting the vendetta flopper, the only way you can get a vendetta flopper is by fishing in a cave. Another one. So I broke my even streak. I got another sword more than a pickaxe today. Alrighty then. Let's see what else we got. Let's go back down here. put that stuff away. Oh, I keep forgetting to put that shield away, too. I don't need it, necessarily, but I'm keeping it. I'm lagging. Stop lagging! I don't even need it right now. Don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need it. Alrighty. So that goes back there. Because that's almost charged up. Now that's almost charged up. Let's start throwing stuff on this. Stormbane, perfect. Roll. Let's, yeah, luck. We want. It's 2 in a row. Now damage? Oh, it's Stormbane, but I can throw that on this one. Stormbane. And then this one, we roll again. We get forced. Nope, nothing we need there. How do you get the rift shards? Go check out some of my recent TikToks. I have a video exactly on that. We want damage on this. Yeah, Lego horses would be great in this game. I'm surprised that hasn't been added. Hopefully sometime early this year. That'd be dope. Stormbane, luck, damage. Perfect. So now this one just needs damage. Does any have 3 on it? What can you make with rift shards? You can turn your weapons into legendary. I'll kind of show you that process here soon. How do you get the trophies? You have to play in expert mode. Like, this kind of works for all the biomes. Like, so for Grasslands trophy, you need to level up a Grasslands village to level 10. Then you have to kill a Grasslands Stormwild Brute. It has to be Stormwild. And then when you kill the Grasslands Stormwild Brute, you go you just go walk up and open up the menu for your village center after it's level 10, and then you automatically get the trophy after that. That's for the Grasslands. So you have to do the same thing for the desert. So you have to get a desert level 10, kill a Stormwild Desert Brute, then basically interact with your village. Then you get the desert trophy. Same thing for the Frostlands. Same thing for the Lost Isles, except the Lost Isles is get a Lost Isles village to level 10, defeat a Stormwild Golem. Doesn't matter if it's Nana, Tomato, or Fishy Golem. As long as it's a Stormwild Golem, you defeat that Golem, you interact with your level 10 Lost Isles village, you get the Lost Isles trophy. Now the Storm King, the purple, what is it, the blue and like purple one? This one, the blue and pink one. This one you get for just defeating the Storm King on expert mode. So they can only be done on expert mode. When does the update drop? I have no idea when the next update's going to drop. We just got a huge one a couple weeks ago, so I would imagine we won't get anything major in the next month or two, but I bet we'll get some smaller, like, quality of life updates in January, February, stuff like that, before we get our next, like, major update. Okay. So I still need... I got those 2 runed up. Now we just need damage and Stormbane on this one. Oh, got them both on the same roll. Rip. Alright, do I still have the materials? I just need slabs. That's why I had those. Hold on. Strategy. So these weapons are ruined up. Hold on, I'm doing something. And right now, these ones are just going to be on standby. Boom. And in here, we're going to put the pre... Those still need to be rifted, but they're already runed, or they're already runed up, so they're ready to go. That's runed and rifted, so that's staying with me. That's runed and rifted, that's staying with me, so that'll go... That'll stay with me, because I still need to rune these up. So let's take with us like this, so we can add runes while we're there farming. And then we'll take this and put runes on that while we're farming. That'll work. You'll see what all this is about in a second. I'm going to go farm Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. But at the same time, I'm going to be pushing my weapons to Legendary. And I'm trying to get every Legendary item in the game, so that's why. I may call upon, if Opie and some other people, some of my other trusted people, are in the stream today, I will definitely be open to taking some help towards pushing that goal. Because it's going to take a while. So what you have to do to level a item up to Legendary... Okay, it's not coming at me. So this, you have to take a epic weapon or a purple item. Let's take this Ruby Dagger, for example. What you have to do is you have to have a Legendary Forge, and then you also have to have 3 extra Rift Crystals to rift it. So we're going to take that Ruby with Iron Hilt, and we're going to take those 3 Rift Crystals. And right now it's is at full durability. You could use up more of the durability before you do this and get more use out of it. However, if you want to rush it to Legendary, you're just going to rift it. So now it's still purple, but as you can see, it's now rifted. So now that it's rifted, it restarts it to 0 durability, and then you have to level it up by using it to get to 100%, and then it levels up to a Legendary version. I am not starting a map just to be on expert mode. That's kind of what you have to do, but if you don't want to do it, I understand, but that's the only way. Is the Thunderlord? You're about to see. I'm either going to get the Thunderlord or 2 brutes. Either way, you're going to bear witness. Yo, thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. That's the same for every weapon. Yeah, any epic weapon or tool you can rift, except for like the shovel and like shields and stuff. But you can rift swords, daggers, spears, crossbows, machetes, forest axes, and pickaxes. Any of those can be rifted, which is what I'm on the hunt to collect. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta turn the rewards back on. Thank you for reminding me. I had them off for the sponsored stream. Let me turn that back on. 2 seconds. I'll turn it back on. I keep forgetting. Hold on, it takes a second for me to like enable all these TTS ones. Like a million of these. Okay. This should be on now. There. Everything should be good. Last one what? Sorry. Last one what in the codex? What happened with Amber? It's now in desert, or not in desert, it's in grasslands caves. So yeah, this should be reset. Okay, so when it comes to storm dungeons, they have like 5 layers, I think. So the first layer, I think, is always going to be a break 3 crystals layer. And what's great about these dungeons is, again, just like the Raven dungeon, these enemies, these trash mobs, they respawn infinitely, like every 30 seconds. Oh. So if you want, they do drop Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. It's kind of rare, but they do. And they respawn forever, so you can farm these guys for Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. However, right now, our goal is to break the 3 crystals that are in here. So we just got to be on the watch out for those. So I could stay in here, and even after you break the crystals, the enemies are going to spawn in here. So you can, again, at any time, whether the dungeon, you can defeat the Storm Lord. And even after that, you can come in here and these enemies will respawn. So we just broke the 3 crystals. But again, we can stay in here for as long as we want and fight enemies if we want. Because again, these guys do drop Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals, and it's kind of the only way to farm them. I showed you that Raven drops some Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals out of his chest when you beat him. But these Storm dungeons, now that I broke the 3 crystals for this layer, we can move down to the next layer. Why are you using a spear, not a sword? Well, one, a spear, not even the fact that I'm getting every legendary weapon, but spears are ultimately really good compared to a sword. With a sword, sometimes the length it takes to do 3 hits, sometimes an enemy is able to return a swing on you. A lot of times with a spear, it hits so fast that you can basically one combo an enemy before he even looks up at you. It's actually really good. So as you can see, I just got 1 Eye of the Storm out of those chests, and I got a Rune Tome. The Rune Tomes are how you learn all of the new essences that came out, like zapping and stuff. So every time you defeat one of these layers of the dungeon, you get 1 gold chest. That gold chest will either have an Eye of the Storm, or a Rift Crystal, or sometimes 1 of each. And then it usually also gives you a Storm Rune Tome. So then, after you defeat the layer, you can descend and go deeper into the dungeon. So I think hopefully some people understand that like it's multi-layered and you have to actually finish the whole thing to get all the rewards and then have it reset. So the next layer is going to be defeating like waves of enemies. So these enemy spawners spawn enemies. So your priority, just like the Storm King fight, is to focus these spawners down. So that way you can take out the enemies and they don't respawn. So as you can see, I just got an Eye of the Storm to drop from that guy. So again, while you're farming these dungeons, you can sometimes get extra. And if you want to go back after the dungeons is complete, you can farm even more. Now you can't do these. Now these layers that have the enemy spawners on them, they don't respawn while the dungeon is resetting. However, you can go to any of the break 3 crystal layers and farm those at any time, whether the dungeon is finished or not. And again, you can do these dungeons every 24 hours. So if you have 3 storm dungeons in your world, that's 5 layers each. That means you can do 15 layers of a dungeon, and you can potentially get 15 Eyes of the Storm most likely. So that's 15 chances to get eyes or crystals. And you can do them once a day. After you defeat the dungeon, you can do it again 24 hours later. Ow, messing that up. Also, I noticed if you back up at the right time, you can get far enough away with the spear where the enemies can't hit you, but you can hit them with the spear, so you can hit them for free without even taking damage. Like, watch. So if I start the attack, he hit me there, but if you see, he missed that second one. If I back up during the attack sequence, you can end up dodging a lot of attacks just by backing up. See, I just got 2 hits in while backing up. And like that, I'm making him chase me at the same time I'm backing up, but I'm still hitting him because he's chasing me. So sometimes the spear, if you use it, I don't want to say right, but if you use it specifically, it can be very good. Also, one thing, I just realized this the other day. Storm dungeons are actually a decent source of blast core, or blast powder. After you break those buds, if you break the stem, you get 1 blast powder. It's not a lot, but every one of these, so if I break this and then break the stem, another blast powder pops out. So if you just do those every single time you come through here, you'll start gathering a decent amount of blast powder. It's not terrible. That's legendary now. You saw, see, we just leveled it up. We just leveled it up. Nope, now it's legendary. But now we're going to switch to a different weapon so we can start leveling that one up. See, I got a Rift Crystal off that guy just now, too. Did I take out? Oh, I didn't. Just wondering. We're also working on upgrading this crossbow currently to legendary. Whoa. Did I not have a... Oh, there we go. So like here, I can break this, break the other one, get the blast powder, we're good to go. Is there another spawner? Oh, there is. Crap. I'm not paying attention at all. I guess it doesn't hurt to farm some more enemies, you know what I mean? But if you want to do this as quick as possible... Oh, it broke on its own. The enemy spawners will do damage to themselves as they spawn more enemies, so if you don't focus the enemy spawners, they still will eventually break. How does your sword do 20? It has Stormbane and damage 3. So Stormbane does extra damage against storm enemies or storm wild enemies. And every acolyte is a storm enemy. So this has Stormbane 3. Oops, I can get this thing. Stormbane 3, Luck 3, and damage 3. So now that I did enough waves, we defeated this layer, we get another gold chest. Do you ever play casual Fortnite like VR? Yeah, every once in a while, just not on stream. So we actually got 2 Rift Crystals out of that chest. We didn't get a Rune Tome, but we got 2 Rift Crystals. No Eyes of the Storm out of that chest, but we got some Eyes of the Storm out of the enemies. So now we can descend even further. You should make a video on the weapons, like how to make it legendary. Yeah, I have on TikTok already. For some reason, that video did terribly in edit. Like after like a week, for me, you know, it's great. 10K views is a lot. But for my normal, 10K views is like kind of what my video gets in the first couple hours of being posted. And for some reason, my how to upgrade to legendary weapons video did terrible. What was your spear made of? That one was sapphire and gold. So now for this layer, as we go down, it goes back to another... So you, again, you go breaking 3 crystals layer, fighting waves of enemies layer. Breaking 3 crystals layer, fighting waves of enemies layer. So again, if you want, you can farm these for blast powder if you see them. These shiny ones that are going to explode. If you can break them preemptively, you break the stem. Oh, since this has luck 3 on it, I actually just got 2 blast powders out of that. So that's the benefit of having luck on your weapon as well, is sometimes you get double. Not all the time, but some of the time. So there's 1 crystal, 2 crystal, and the other one's probably right. Yep, right below me. 3 crystal. All right, we've defeated this layer. That's all you have to do on the crystal layers is find all 3 crystals. And then you don't even have to, you literally could run past all the enemies, break the crystals, and then you're done with that layer. There is a portal at the back of the cave, but sometimes you end up just being closer to run back this way. So after you break the 3 crystals, you will have another chest waiting for you. So again, these dungeons have like 5 layers to them, I think. So we got 1 Rift Crystal and another Rune Tome, which is great. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. And then we also got 5 black and blue sushi, which is great that you can get sushi out of these chests. That's one of the best, it is the best healing item in the game. I have a sword that's 20 damage also on every enemy. Do you know how? It wouldn't be every enemy. It would probably be if you did Stormbane, or sorry, Undead Bane, then it will give you extra damage against skeletons, which is a lot of the different enemies. But generally, Stormbane, not only does it work on storm enemies like acolytes, but if you have a storm wild bear, that also counts for Stormbane. So if you're like, it won't be necessarily every enemy probably, but if you have damage 3 and Stormbane on, it works on the storm crawlers, it works on the acolytes, but also again, if you have a storm wild brute, that counts, and it will do extra damage to like a storm wild brute. again, these we can just break, get a blast powder, break, get a blast powder. That, or it could be bugged, where Stormbane is just affecting everything for some reason. That could also be very true. That could also be very true. The reason I'm not jump attacking more is because I want more swings to charge this up faster. You know what I mean? If I do jump attacks, it will technically charge up slower because I'm doing less attacks. Oh. Wondering why these guys keep coming at me. Destruction tree? I have. I just, right now, I'm leveling up every kind of legendary weapon. So some of those combinations don't allow for more runes. So right now, I'm just running damage, Stormbane, and luck. I'm foregoing either destruction. Because destruction is good for these, but I ultimately don't need them. Like, these go down pretty much just as fast with or without destruction. What I'm more worried about, like right there, how I got an Eye of the Storm off of that enemy, and a Rift Crystal off of that one. Having Luck 3 on this, in this case, is much better, because sometimes I get 2 Eyes of the Storm or 2 Rift Crystals, which in my opinion is way more favorable. Alright, this one you gotta watch out for if you get this chest spawn. The items will try to spill over into the edge! What went down there? What is it? Oh, I don't, whatever. An item I already have a copy of. Okay, so we still got a rune tome, which is fine. I could care less about the weapon falling down at the end of the day. Okay, so now we can descend again. I think this is the last layer. Is there another, I cannot kill the Storm King on Extra Mode? Have you seen my run-throughs of it yet? I try to break it down every day that I run it for people that haven't been able to knock it down in expert mode yet. It takes a lot of, like, peripheral paying attention to, like, what the Storm King is doing, how many enemies are up, where they are, do you have rollers, do you have crawlers, and it can be a lot to take in all at once. So that is kind of just going to be, like, an overall learning curve. See, and then again, we can break this, break the stem, we get blast powder. Break the crystal. Second crystal. Where's the third? It's probably somewhere weird. It's probably like... Yep, I knew it was gonna be somewhere weird. See, these, the crystal layer ones are really easy once you kind of get used to where, if you, like, once you've done them enough, you'll know where to look for the crystals. I promise. Like, you'll get used to it. It'll just kind of be like, you're like, oh, they're usually over here, usually over here. Especially if you're doing the same storm dungeon every day. So these, see, I got 1 Eye of the Storm and 1 Rift Crystal off of that, and a Rune Tome. So again, just from this 1 storm dungeon, I've got 9 Rift Crystals, 5 Eyes of the Storm, and 4 Rune Tomes. So again, doing these dungeons, just running through them normally, is naturally going to get you a lot of Eyes of the Storm and crystals. Not like a ton. So we got the Thunderlord. I will show you the strat if you want. Like, it's obviously you can use a crossbow and that'll make your life a lot easier. But I'll kind of walk you through fighting this dude with a melee weapon only. He is pretty predictable once you break him down. After certain moves, so he's gonna, like this move, there's not much you can do. Just dodge this. Then a lot of times after, oh, see that, I should have been able, I wasn't ready for that. But I didn't expect him to do that move. So right now, if I let him, he's gonna start doing a 3-swing ability. Is he gonna do it? Okay, so I'm gonna hit him and then roll. What are you doing, buddy? Are you broken? Ah! Okay, so he does the 3 swings, and then after that, you have a good opportunity to attack him, and sometimes, most of the time, he'll rift, but not every time. Sometimes you gotta be careful, and he will take a swing back at you. So now this, we just roll through. So a lot of times, you want to do 1 swing and then roll away. Now he does this move. Wow, see, I should have been a little more patient there. So after that 3rd swing, you have a pretty good opportunity to attack. So you kind of want to bait him into it. So now he's going to do a big ball. And you can just roll into that, by the way, and negate all the damage. So 1 and done. And then does the 3 attack. He's exposed. Now he's going to do that. Oh, this one. This one you just got to dodge. And then usually after that, he's kind of free for a second. He didn't finish the 3 attack sequence. 1 and done. And he does his 3 sequence attack. We get 3 shots. 1 Eye of the Storm off of him. And another chest. So there we got a Rift Shard, a Rift Crystal, and an Eye of the Storm, and a Rune Tome out of that chest. So as you can see, like I said, doing these daily is going to be extremely helpful towards your collection of books and everything else. So I'm just going to drop that. Take that. Grab my free musket. Might not need that very much. 18 foot. There we go. Okay. So he is defeated. Oh, there's also swords that he dropped. I kind of want those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not that I really need those, but I like collecting them. How do I unlock that? You need to do the Storm Chaser village. So everybody, no matter if it's an old map or a new map or a world, you need to look for this icon, this purple village icon with a storm pyramid on it. That is the Storm Chaser's village. It is the update village. You need to go there, and then you level up that village by collecting stuff and doing tasks. Leveling up that village unlocks everything. If you're wondering why you're not finding something, it's because you need to do more of that village. At village level 6 or 7, you get the Storm Chaser compass by talking to one of the villagers, and that will reveal all of the content and where it is on the map. So if you're not seeing it and it's not obvious, it's because you need to go to that Storm Chaser village and level it up. Already did? What level? Is it because level 10 you have to defeat the Storm King 3 times, which I still have to go upgrade that even. But level 6, 7, or 8, you need to make sure you talk to the person in the village that gives you the compass. If you don't have that compass, it's not going to unlock Raven or show him where it is, I don't think.
Oh, this guy
level
is
9.
epic!
So at level 9, I think would have had to defeat the Storm... Oops. You would have had to defeat the Storm King anyway. I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Have you talked to the villager to get the compass, though? How can I get eyes quick? Check out my video. I have a video on it. It's a very recent video on the TikTok. You should read the books. I already know all the runes. And it's not really worth the 20 essence for me. I collect them. Thank you, Vegas. I appreciate it.
Breaking news. I finally did the Storm King on the Solo Expert, and I took him down. Finally feel like I got my Storm Expert trophy.
Let's go. How do you get the Mythic Pickaxe? I just posted a video on that too, but you have to defeat the Storm King. I promise. Go check out the video I just posted today. The video is literally everything you need to know about the mythic items. So I highly recommend checking out that video on my page if you're on TikTok and haven't yet. Yo, ASAP. I'm doing really well. How do you get Rift Shards? Breaking bus stations, defeating golems, and then you also get 1 Rift Shard at the end of every storm dungeon. Expert's not even hard with 1 totem available. For me and you and, like, you know, a handful of others, yes, it may be easy, but you gotta remember, we and you and I are not representing everybody who's playing the game. A lot of people still find it really difficult. There's people from all walks of life, ages, people who have different skill levels at video games in general. And, you know, for like I said, for people like you and me, it might feel easy. But you got to remember, that is kind of a smaller population of the people who play that are going to feel that way. We're in the minority. The majority is people who are probably at an average skill level in this game, so to speak, which is great because this game, you know, not that it's not necessarily great or not, I guess, but, you know, there's going to be, it's easy to think that it's easy for everybody when it's easy for you. You know what I mean? And that's not necessarily the case. Like, arguably for me, I could say the Storm King is a cakewalk for me. It's not really that difficult. I understand that it has a difficulty level, but for me, a gamer who's been playing for pretty much every year of his 32 years alive, it's going to be a little bit easier. I've played games. I've played, Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls 3. This game is not those games. So there are going to be people who find it a little bit easier than others for sure. Links, I'm doing really well.
I struggle with getting rift shards. Is there an easy method to get them?
I struggle with getting rift shards. 12 TTM. I would check out my TikTok. Basically, like I was just saying, running through those dungeons every day. I just ran through one dungeon and got 10 rift crystals. And it took me, how long did it take me to do that dungeon, chat? Maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And then I also, during that dungeon, also got 7 Eyes of the Storm. That was just from one dungeon. It took me 25 minutes. So you're not going to be able to get like hundreds of these in like an hour or two. It's not that kind of, it actually is a rare item that you kind of got to grind for. So the fastest way is one, again, doing Raven once per day. You can fight Raven once a day, every day. He gives you 3 guaranteed Eyes of the Storm, and also defeating the enemies in Raven's dungeon. They have a small chance of dropping crystals and eyes as well, and they infinitely respawn. And then the Storm dungeons, you get them out of the chests from defeating a lair of the dungeon, and you also get them from the enemies inside of the Storm dungeon. Again, they're a little bit rare, but you can get them. So doing the dungeons every day, and then let's say you've done Raven, you've done every dungeon for the day. How can I get more? Go back into the dungeon that you already defeated, go to one of the break 3 crystal layers. Even though you already broke all 3 crystals and defeated the dungeon, those enemies in those layers will respawn infinitely. You kill some enemies, 30 seconds later, they're back. You can farm those. Make sure you put luck on your tool. So that way, sometimes when they drop the eye or the crystal, sometimes you get 2 instead of 1 because the weapon has luck on it. Luck 3, that is. You want luck 3. But that's the key to farming them as fast as possible. There's really nothing faster than that. I'm sorry to say. That's as fast as it gets. So we got... Oh, this is gold and sapphire, so that goes there. So I almost have... I just need to level up now the pickaxe and the machete, and then I'll have all the sapphire gold ones. So this is sapphire gold, this is sapphire iron, sapphire copper, sapphire frost pine, mahogany, flexwood, knotroot, and wood. So this is every single epic weapon, but I do have... I'm working on making them all legendary. This is amber with gold. So this is every legendary that's amber and gold. Now, these aren't legendary yet, so this is every epic that's amber and iron. So I have every combination possible with epics. There's still obviously rare, uncommon, and common varieties, but this is every single epic variety. And here you can see I have all of the ruby and gold ones leveled up to legendary, but I still have to work on the other ones. So all these ones are still purple or rare rarity. But for some of them, I've been working my way through the list. We're leveling these up to all legendaries. That way I'll have every single legendary combo in the game. That's the goal for me.
Does the Nana Village still exist?
Yes. Not for me, apparently. No, I'm sure it does. I just still haven't found it. So this is what I do with my books. For some reason, why is the thing not showing up? It's being weird. When I have extra books, they go on a wall. What do you get if you max out the Nano Village? Nothing, actually. I think it's just for a quest that really doesn't unlock anything. Like, I don't think there's any extra decor or anything like that, right? So that needs damage and Stormbane. Perfect. Now this one needs damage, Stormbane, luck. Perfect. I could get really lucky here. Come on. Luck 3, damage 3. Your Nano Villages are right next to each other. Lucky. I still haven't found mine. Best healing item? Black and blue sushi. Come on. Force 3, Berserk. No, we want regular damage. Damage or
How do you get the quest that says to find the Nana Village?
I believe you just start doing, like, when you get... I actually don't know specifically. I want to say you just go to the Lost Isles. Luck, and then we still need damage. Oh, can't do it. Okay. That's fine. So... That's leveled up. Oh, that's from the boss that I need to put away, and I think that's also from the boss that I need to put away. Got plenty of those, that's for sure. And then, I think I brought the Emerald Spear. But now I don't remember. No, not Michael. Thank you for the heart me, by the way. And Rangy Sane, thank you for the chili. And Gangster, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, you can earn Rift Shards from breaking bus stations. That was one of the ways I said. It's actually kind of the easiest way. Okay, so I did take that one off the wall. Let's just throw that one back for now. And then the green dagger must be in there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another. Crap, there's another one of those and another one of those. Didn't I pick up 2 of those? I don't even know now. I have too many things. Actually, that might have been one of the ones I brought, but now I don't even remember. I'm going to be missing stuff off the wall now. I'm taking too many things off the wall. Ruby with silver. Did I take that off the wall? Or with iron? Yeah, apparently I did. And then I think I have the dagger over there. But it's really confusing to keep track of all these. I'll say that. I'm using that one currently. And the emerald with silver I can throw on the wall again too. I think I can just throw all these on the wall so I'm not confused. That goes there. That goes there. And then the amber sword. Did I not put that away? What is that? Amber with wood or copper? That one goes there. So I still have to level some of them up, but I'm trying to pre-rune them and rift them so they're like ready to go. So that one goes there. I just want to make sure I have everything. So the sword's in my hand, the crossbow's also in my hand. And then that should be every other spot filled. Yes, okay, we're good. Having the extra storage is actually not helpful. Okay. It's getting warm in here. I gotta take off my sweatshirt. Give me 1 second. I destroyed the bus station at spawn and one at Rebel Outpost, but I had to place them again because my Storm Chaser base. Yeah, you want to keep those ones, but there are other bus stations. So like, here's one I technically had it respawn during one of the updates, but here's a random bus station that I haven't broken, but it's discovered technically. They're gonna be all over the map. So if you just take a flying machine at night and just fly, just do like a grid pattern fly over your map, and you should find one every so often. And you'll be able to break it for 3 rift shards. Yeah, Star Wars weapons are a little doo-doo. They could be a little bit better. Maybe next May the 4th they'll take a look at them or something.
One-up redeemed skin selection.
Oh, did he? I'm so sorry. How long ago is that? Oh, just now. Okay. Wait, no. You TTS that. When did he actually redeem it? Oh, 8 minutes ago? Give him a refund. I'll do it. We'll do it anyway, and just give him, if one of my mods are here, if they could give him a refund, that'd be great. I goofed. It is item shop time, too, so it's perfect timing. So I'll switch out the skin for their choice. That's my bad one up. Is this peak unemployment? No, this is peak self-employment, man. Don't you want to earn a living doing, and that doesn't have to be content creation, but don't most people? Isn't that the American dream? Like, eventually working your way out of working for the man and doing something on your own time and your own accord and still able to make a living off of it? I'd say that's peak self-employment, but everybody's got a different opinion. Harley Quinn. Ooh, they got a couple different Harley Quinns in the shop. That's actually dope. That's cool. If you're a Harley Quinn fan. Ooh, they still got the feudal, so there's 3 different Harley Quinns available right now. Plus the Batman. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop, by the way. If you're not already supporting a Fortnite creator in the item shop, code Epic Bricks. Highly appreciated. Especially if you enjoy my content. You can also buy them separately too, which is pretty nice. That's kind of cool, I guess. Ooh, Ragsy. That's a cool one. Nevermore Hearts pack. Doggo? Tender Defender? There's so much gas in the item shop today for Lego. Like, I always rate things off of how they look in Lego. Not, like, that's a little wild for BR. But Lego, you gotta admit, everything's better as a Lego. You also play normal Fortnite? Yeah. I don't play a lot, but unranked 0 build, I'm Unreal. I was like rank 6,000 at my best, but I really don't grind it that often. And since I don't grind it that often, now that I haven't played in like a week, I've D-ranked to like rank 13,000 or something like that. Darth Vader skin, let's go. The new one? The new one or the old one?
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Got Mariah Carey. Also, we got, what was it? Renzo the Champion and the other champion, FNCS stuff. Ooh, Glimmer? That's pretty cool. Krampus is dope as a Lego. That's so sick, dude. Also, the Gingerbread Brigade Raider is freaking sick, dude. Santa Shack. Master Chief. I wish you had a Lego version, but obviously they've got a... With Halo, they're licensed with Mega Constructs, so that would never happen. Or at least not right now, unless they broke the contract and re-signed with Lego, which is very doubtful. But it could happen, I suppose. Skibbity Toilet's still there. Oh, they brought the Disney villains back. Cool. These look great as Lego. If you're a Lego Disney fan, or a Disney fan in general, all of those are fantastic. And you can get them all separately, too. Then the Star Wars Samurai Bundle is still in the item shop. Again, creator code Epic Bricks if anybody's grabbing it. Highly recommend this one. This one is so sick, dude. Some people are may think it's kind of random, but I think there's some people who don't realize that Darth Vader was actually kind of inspired and modeled after, by George Lucas, a traditional samurai kind of look. So, like, Darth Vader's helmet and everything is, like, if you notice, it's already shaped kind of like some of the traditional samurai helmets. So Darth Vader having this style actually has a little bit of, like, backstory and lore to it. Lambo, a bunch of emotes that probably aren't going to play the sound for, since they're probably licensed. There's a lot. There's a lot of emotes, though. Car stuff, car stuff. Oh, Spider. Dude, the item shop has, like, something for everybody right now. They're really going all out on Christmas. Got 2099, Morales, Spider-Punk, Peter B. Parker, Spider-Man Noir, No Way Home Spider-Man. For some reason, MJ doesn't have a LEGO version. I kind of don't understand why. Fortnite Crew, still highly recommend to buy. I don't think... Oh, yeah, they did. Look at this next month's. Why isn't it showing it? Show the skin. It's going to MJ No Way Home. Weird. Anyway, this. Look at that skin. Why can't I see the LEGO version? So this is next month's skin, I believe. I don't think it's unlocked yet. Is it? I don't think so. No, I think, like I said, I think that's next month's crew pack skin. It's a Sushi Nurburger guy. So sick. Messi is still in the shop. Brick Life looks. We got Stoneheart, Chomp Sr., Raven, Crystal. Oh, okay, unlock on the 31st. Gotcha. M&M's in the shop. Got all the kicks. Got the OG stuff. I bought it. We got Lego builds still in the shop. This is the most lit shop ever. Like, actually, it's crazy how much is in the shop right now. Frozen Legends pack, Ghoul pack. This is actually a really good deal. Not only is the skin pretty awesome, but for $4.49, 600 V-Bucks, that's actually a better deal than if you buy 1,000 V-Bucks for $8.99, but you also get all the free skins with it. So this is actually a really good deal. It's because not only are you getting V-Bucks at a better rate than the $10 one, or the 1,000 V-Buck one, but you're also getting the free skins and the pickaxe and stuff. And then the Infinite Drift pack is honestly super cool. That's dope. That's dope. And then, dude, this fish drift is crazy. We've got the Guardians in right now. Which, again, if you're a LEGO fan, these are just fantastic. If only I could afford to buy everything, right? Last Laugh bundle. Again, more DC stuff, like at the top of the shop. Another Joker, Poison Ivy, and then Midas Rex. Creator code Epic Bricks in the item shop. One last time, and we'll get back into it. Yeah, I don't know, One Up Morales. I was actually wondering the same exact thing. He died on day 3. Keep trying. It takes some practice if you're new to this kind of game. Midas is probably a filler for a 3-pack. That could be what it is. It's just weird that he's included in it, like a DC-themed pack for sure. Yeah, you need those rune tomes. I'm doing well, Lynx. I'm doing well. Lego Batman movie every day, yeah. First try. No. Pewter. It's like next to, because the Lego Movie 2 isn't that amazing. Like, honestly, the Lego Batman movie, I think, is one of the underrated movies of all time. If you haven't seen the Lego Batman movie, you're like, I swear, you don't have to be a DC fan. You'll become a fan of just Lego Batman. Anybody can enjoy that. Watch Lego Batman if you haven't. The Lego Batman movie is phenomenal. It is so good. It is hilarious. It's wholesome. It's also, it's got like a few like grown-up jokes, I think, snuck in here and there. But overall, Michael Cera as Robin. Are you kidding me? It's perfect. Any future updates? Absolutely. We just don't know a timeline on when. They just gave us the biggest update ever with the Storm King update. So I imagine sometime January, February, we'll get like a smallish update. But I really don't have any sort of guarantees. I wouldn't know any sort of timeline that because anything that hasn't been announced on the official LEGO Fortnite Twitter. That's the only thing that we have to go by, and they haven't obviously announced anything upcoming, but you can be kind of rest assured there's new content coming. Oh wait, no, I need that. I need like 10 of those. I just still need to be able to make one of these. Those. Can mythics break? Yes, they can, but they last a really long time, and you can get one every day. So you honestly, as long as you're beating the Storm King every day, you'll be able to keep up on keeping plenty of them. So we're gonna go into a storm dungeon, and right now I'm gonna farm Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. It's the fastest way to do it, but it's not very fast. So that one's ready to go. What else is ready to go? We'll take a couple items with us, like these ones. Actually, let's take this one. That'll be better. That should be enough. And then we have that with us. And then we need to bring more weapons to apply runes to as well. So
Did you see the poop machine is back in action average? Mom posted about it on TikTok.
I remember is it back or because I remember someone saying there was a workaround. I had just never gotten around to doing the workaround. Or figuring out what it was even. But yeah, I need to check that out because that's super valuable. That still needs a rune on it. There. That should keep us there for a while. That's 5 runes.
Eliminated the Storm King yet today!
Yes, I did that first thing today. So that way tomorrow I can do it, like, right on time again, like, during the stream. Because every couple of days, every, like, week or so, I'm going to have to, not do him, so that way I can continue to do him during the stream. So those don't need to be rifted quite yet. They just need runes on them. Yeah, I guess I could do them now. Alright, let's do it. To the farm! We're gonna get some weapons to Legendary today. It's 1 a.m. for you. For me, it's 5:30 p.m. I know for everybody it's gonna be a little different. Yeah, it's a workaround? Okay, gotcha. You know me, I tried to get the expert mode trophies, but died today. I'm not gonna be able to help you, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to group up with some people. Oh, now you're having to run some chat. Yes, it works great. Perfect. I'll have to check it out. Unless you want to try to explain it to me. What happened to this game? What do you mean? Why is there so much to do? I feel like it's like, I'm sure it's not all the same people, but it feels like some people are just not able to be pleased. Like, you know, that goes 2 months without an update. People are like, there's no content to do. And then other people, they had a big update, and then other groups of people are like, there's too much content to do. I think it's at the best point ever. I think that should be good, having so much to do. That means you can play it for the next couple weeks or a month and still be enjoying yourself because there's still things to do. I would view that as a good thing. More to learn, more to do, the more time you can enjoy the game before you hit, like, you know, you end up hitting burnout. So again, this storm dungeon is already defeated. You saw me defeat it earlier. This is one of the layers that you break 3 crystals on, but I've already broke them. But again, these enemies will spawn forever, whether the dungeon is complete or not. So what you do is you just run through these dungeons back and forth, taking out the enemies, and they do drop Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. Not super often, but enough to where you're gonna be happy. Like, that's the only way to do it if you're trying to farm more than Raven, or doing the Storm dungeons like normally. Also, another way you can get Blast Powder is breaking the bulbs, and then breaking the stem of the bulb will get you 1 Blast Powder every single time. So while you're doing the Storm dungeons, or even during the Storm King, technically, or outside in the storms, when you see these things, you can break them before they explode, but then when the stem stays there, and when you break the stem, you get a Blast Powder off of it. And then, did I bring my pickaxe? Oh no, I left it at the base. Technically, this would be a good time to level up the pickaxe, but it doesn't matter too much what order I do it in. Did I bring it? Oh, good. I have more grapplers. Perfect. Just a little bit faster. So this chamber specifically for me is the one I like to farm enemies in. Enemies tend to respawn the fastest here. Or not the fastest, but this part of the... See, I just got a Rift Crystal off that enemy. It's not going to be often, but you spend like 20-30 minutes in here and make sure you have a weapon that has luck 3 on it. Doesn't matter what the other runes are. Dealer's choice there. But as long as you have luck 3, every one of these enemies that you take out, since they have a chance to give you an Eye of the Storm or a Rift Crystal, which again, you don't get every time, but sometimes you do. And when you do, having luck on your weapon is going to give you a further smaller chance. See, I just got 2 Blast Powder because this has luck on it. I actually just got it to proc on the Blast Powder, which is also not a bad thing. But any of these enemies that drop Rift Crystals or Eyes of the Storm will also have a chance to give you double. So you can sometimes, you'll see it happen for me. Every once in a while that I get a Storm, like a Rift Crystal or a Eye of the Storm, sometimes it'll be doubled. Doesn't happen super often, but when it does happen, you're going to be happy that you had luck on that item. And these guys also drop Storm Fruit Nectars. So while you're farming these, what I recommend doing is what I'm doing right now. Is I'm farming these guys, but at the same time, I'm leveling up in my rifted weapons. So I'm getting hits on this sword, which are leveling it up slowly but surely towards legendary. But I'm also farming crystals, and Eyes of the Storm. So I'm not even just doing one thing here. I'm getting the most value possible out of this farming process. See, I just got another Rift Crystal. It doesn't happen super often, but again, the other thing you get out of this is essence. The whole time you're farming these enemies, you're getting essence constantly. So you're just going to see me running. Raven Cave will be randomly placed on your map, but he won't show up until you've defeated, or not defeated, excuse me, until you've leveled up your Storm Village to like level 6 or 7, I think it is. And then at that point, you need to make sure you talk to one of the villagers that gives you the Storm Compass. If you don't have the Storm Compass, I don't believe the Raven Portal will even unlock. Also, the luck rune does affect essence. These guys, the regular acolytes, they give 9 essence normally. So sometimes you'll see 18 pop up instead. So there I got 9 essence, but you can get double essence too off of luck room. And I could one-shot these guys. However, like with the jump attack. However, I'm trying to level up these and push them into legendary, so the more hits, the better. So if I jump attack, I'm actually going to charge it up slower. See, I got an Eye of the Storm off that crawler just now. Hey, how's it going, Green Rock? How do you get rough amber? Regular grasslands caves, not Lost Isles caves. Lost Isles caves can kind of feel and look like a grasslands cave, but technically those are even called grottos, and they're a different cave biome. But regular, so you go to the mainland where the regular grasslands is. See, I just got an Eye of the Storm off of that guy. So again, not super fast, but I'm already at 2 eyes and 2 rift crystals off of this. And all the while, I'm getting essence, and I'm charging up my tools for legendary. So right here, you're watching the best way to farm rift crystals and Eyes of the Storm. It is not a fast process, but this is technically the best process after you've already defeated Raven and after you've done your Storm Dungeons. If you've already done those things for the day and you want to farm more, you're looking at the process right now. How to get rift crystals? Defeating Raven gets you some, defeating enemies inside of Storm Dungeons gets you some, and then you also get them out of the chests from defeating the actual Storm Dungeons. And like I said, you're looking at it. This is how you get rift crystals. You defeat enemies that are in the dungeons, and they sometimes drop them. It is not a lot, but this is the fastest way to get them, like I said. What's the best way to farm spider webs? I think I saw Average Mom video that she posted. I can't remember if it's the same, but there is nests on the Lost Isles that spawn spiders infinitely, unless Average Mom, did I miss something in that video? I think I watched it with sound off. The nests break now after a certain time. Okay. Workaround? But no, what do you need the silk for? Let me ask you that. If your end goal is silk fabric, there's a way better way than trying to farm silk and then making it into fabric yourself. So if your goal is to get silk fabric, just send your villagers on the create textiles job and make sure your spinning wheel is broken and you only have access to a loom in your village. Then when the villager is done with the create textiles job, they'll actually give you really big handfuls of silk fabric and wool fabric. So you can kind of skip the process of even having to get regular silk in the first place. But there are some decorations in the game that require it, I believe, so like some of the Halloween decorations. So basically, honestly, get a sword. Doesn't matter what the rest of the runes are, but make sure luck 3 is on it. Go to the Frostlands, and there should be spiders all around the Frostlands. And one thing you can do is, you know those little rocks that are on the ground that you can pick up that give you like 1 granite each? If you pick those up more, sometimes more spiders are under them that are already walking around the Frostlands. But Frostland spiders, I believe, give you 3 silk per spider. So you can kind of just run around the Frostlands killing spiders. And if you have luck on your weapon, since they drop 3, sometimes you'll actually get 6. So that might be a good way to do it right off the top of my head. Unless, of course, they've changed the amount that they drop. But if my memory serves me right, the Frostland spiders drop 2 or 3 silk. I'm pretty sure it's 3, though. How do you get rift shards? Breaking bus stations, defeating golems on the Lost Isles. And then also at the end of every storm dungeon, you do get 1 rift shard, technically. Yeah, Frostland's definitely best. How do you make 20 damage? Damage 3 plus Stormbane 3. Stormbane 3 does extra damage to Storm-type enemies and to Storm-wild enemies. So these are Storm enemies. So they get the bonus damage from Damage Rune plus the damage from Stormbane Rune. They stack. But this, if I were to fight like another type of enemy, like an undead enemy, then you can get the same effects just by adding Undead Bane instead of Stormbane. See how he just so I've used this enough. It is now upgraded to Legendary. We're on to the next one. So my goal is to get every legendary item, every version of every legendary item. So now I've got this one pre-rifted. So now
Make you also all Shadowhorn Fragment legendary weapons.
Yeah. Yes. That's going to be a much slower process. Because I can only get one Shatterhorn per day. But yes, that is also on the list. I've already got 4 of them. I have the sword, the dagger, the spear, and the crossbow. But that's only with a gold hilt. I still want to do the copper hilt, the iron hilt, frostpine, knotroot, flexwood. So there's a huge list, but I do have a decent start on it, so to speak. So again, this has Stormbane 3, damage 3, and luck 3 on it. So even though these weapons aren't necessarily optimal, I'm still giving them the best runes that I can to make this process as easy as possible. If you're trying to rush your weapons to legendary after rifting them, don't put durability on them. It will take so much longer. The amber weapons, oh my god, the amber pickaxe takes so long. So long. You have to hit so many things. Because its durability is nuts. So when it goes the opposite way in the rifted direction, it's just got like max durability, so it just takes forever. Forever. I might also like Lego, right? Where do you find a storm cave? They will show up on your map once you've leveled up the storm base enough. So if they're not showing up on your map in your world, that means you need to level up your storm village more. So right now, again, not only am I trying to level up these weapons to legendary, but again, I just got another Eye of the Storm. I'm farming Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. You don't get a lot of them from these guys, but it is the only way to get them if you've already defeated Raven, which you can get free from every day, and from the Storm Dungeons, which you can pretty much get a guaranteed 5 eyes or crystals per Storm Dungeon, if not more. I think I got like 10 and 10 from doing my Storm Dungeon, because some of the enemies ended up dropping them along the way. But the chests that you get from defeating the layers of the Storm Dungeons, those have a really good chance of giving you eyes and crystals. There's no method that's gonna get you 100 in an hour. I just straight up telling you, the way I'm doing it now is slow, but it is the fastest way. There's just no way, unless you're doing some sort of glitch that maybe exists that I don't know about. As far as methods to get crystals and eyes, this is what you do. It's a very slow process, but it doesn't take that long to get 10 eyes every day. As long as if you do your Storm Dungeon once a day, like you probably should be doing, you're gonna have 10 Eyes of the Storm every day to do the Storm King. So the reason it did 23 there is because the dagger does extra damage if they're backstabs. See, got an Eye of the Storm off of him. Sometimes you get really lucky and you can get a couple, like some really fast and a bunch in a row, but it just comes down to RNG. How's it going, Moham? Please stop spamming. Renegade Raider, isn't this cool? Honestly, as a Lego, it does look really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't say it's like the coolest regular BR skin in the world, but dude, as a Lego, it's kind of dope. It does have a good look to it as a Lego minifigure character. Which most skins in the game do. Almost everything looks cooler as a Lego. Like Lego Batman. But no, I would agree, I would argue that, like, if it's a Lego, it's just cooler. Oh, I'm lagging. I should probably shoot some stuff with this arrow so I can actually get it legendary before I leave this place. So again, just run around where to find Raven. He'll show up on your map after you've done the Storm Chaser Village quests enough. So if you have damage and Stormbane on almost any weapon in these caves, that's really all you need. It's going to take out all these enemies extremely fast. Like, most of the time before they can even hit you. So, like, when you walk up to this guy, he's going to have a question mark over his head for a second. I just took him out before he even knew what to do. So, a lot of these enemies, if you put Stormbane and damage 3, see, that guy didn't even have a chance. He didn't even hit me. So, a dagger, actually, in a lot of cases, is really good. Like, I would argue sometimes better than the sword. But every situation's different. See, I just got an Eye of the Storm and a Rift Crystal off that guy. W! Let's go. That doesn't happen very often. I didn't just get another one, did I? No. So again, most of these guys I'm taking out before they even have a chance. And I'm just running around this cave. And these enemies, after you take them out, they respawn super fast. That's why you see me running around to the same part of this cave over and over again. It's because they're just constantly respawning. So now when I run back over there, this guy can spawn as a roller or a crawler. It's like a 50-50 spawn rate after you take him out. Yeah, how's it going, Lizzie? So right now I'm also leveling up this. Dude, anything with Sapphire looks freaking fire as legendary, because the Sapphire ends up matching the legendary colored hilts. If you notice, when you level up something to legendary, it gets it looks like a Sapphire pummel, but it's actually just like rift colored. Because even when you make a ruby one, the pummel and the end, like the guard, is still that shiny blue color. It just happens to, you can tell it's even not the same color as the Sapphire blade. It's a little shinier. But all of the Sapphire ones, since Sapphire does match that rift color, all of the Sapphire variants look so sick and legendary because they're like the perfect two-tone. Oh, that's not the right thing. So like anything you make with Sapphire into a legendary ends up looking really cool just because it's like an even two-tone, where the rest of the combos end up being like three-toned when they're legendary. Let's get back here. Stop it. What I also like about the dagger is it has an extremely fast recovery time after you do a stab attack. When you have a spear, look how long, like, you're stuck in the ground forever. So like I'm trying to dodge, nothing's happening. When you have a dagger like that, it is attack, you can roll immediately. It's actually really good. The only reason I'm not jump attacking right now is because I'm trying to level up these weapons to legendary as fast as possible. So more hits is better. That charges it up faster. How's it going, Jess? How many hours do you have in LEGO? Probably like between 1,000 and 1,500. I really have no idea at this point. I just got a Rift Crystal off that guy. W. So far, I think I've been here for 20, 30 minutes. 4 crystals, 6 Eyes of the Storm. You're really good? Heck yeah, dude. Hey, get over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So even the crawlers and the rollers, they can drop eyes and crystals as well. So they're worth taking out. Plus, they're also a good way to charge up your weapons. They take a handful of hits. There's 2 guys here and like 3 guys up the path. Boom. How's it going? I'm farming. Working on stuff. There's, I can't remember how many, what is it? 7 times, like, a lot. There's like a lot of different weapon combos, and I'm trying to get them all up to legendary, so it's gonna take like weeks. Unless like I said, I might take some help from the community and try to speed run it a little bit faster, but hey, how's it going, Tay Trouble? What's going on? What's going on, Lessons? Welcome in. What's your user? It's Epic Bricks, but I'm not accepting friend requests. Hey, Rift Crystal. I'm going to reiterate this a lot. Again, it's not a fast process, but it is the process. I don't even care at this point. I'm trying to level it up. Every shot damages it. There we go. I can pretty much one-shot those guys and most of them if I wanted to. You can't find any storm buds? They should be like almost everywhere in the storms and the rift dungeons. They're like pink buds. I probably have most of them broken here. See if you do backstabs, bonus damage with the dagger, like I just did. You also get storm fruit nectars off these guys, and since if you have luck on your weapon, you also have a chance to get double of the storm fruit nectars when they drop them. Rift crystal again. See, sometimes we're getting a little lucky. We get a couple in a row. No, that's not happening, Harvey. Not even close. A nude. Another rift crystal, by the way. You 100% qualify, and I would trust you just as much as any of my other trusted people that I had in mind. You absolutely. Oh! I just need, especially in my expert world, it has to be trusted members, and of course, I would trust you. Of course. Maybe I can start pulling, because what time is it? It's only 6 p.m., so I got 2 more hours in the stream. Maybe I do pull some people in. Because if you really want to help, I can give you guys charms and build everybody up charms. And you guys, if you want, because otherwise, if we want to do it as fast as possible, we do it with the farm plot method. And it's just 8 of us swinging at farm plots the whole time. Otherwise, if we want to be efficient with it, it levels up the weapon slower. But it's up to you guys who help, who end up, if you want to just hit farm plots, or you want to travel to a storm dungeon and just swing at enemies for a couple hours with me. One will be more efficient for gathering stuff, because that means all of you will effectively be gathering eyes and crystals for me. And more crystals means we can rift more weapons, which we're going to need to do. I'm going to eventually run out of the crystals I have if we don't keep farming crystals. Since it's 3 per, and there's like a couple hundred combinations or whatever it is, or over 100 combinations, that's going to be hundreds of crystals. Do you need to make your own storm nectar, or do you get enough from loot? Honestly, if you, like, that's why I was saying you get storm nectars off these guys, and if you're already trying to farm crystals and essence and, like, I'm doing like 5 things right now. It seems like I'm doing one thing, which is run around and stab guys, which I am, but I am collecting essence from these guys. I am charging up my weapons to legendary. I am collecting blast powder, technically. I'm collecting Eyes of the Storm. I'm collecting rift crystals, and I'm getting storm nectars because these guys drop storm nectars. And all the while, anything these guys drop have a chance to be doubled because I have luck on it. So yeah, if you're already farming crystals and doing this process, you're going to end up getting a decent amount. I wouldn't say like unlimited nectars, but you're going to get a good amount where you're going to have to make a lot less yourself. So again, these guys don't drop them all the time, but I'm already at 8 crystals and 6 Eyes of the Storm from this. Okay, cool. I can take a trip back to the base and then start getting, see? Oh, see? 2 Eyes of the Storm. That's why you put luck on the weapon. Every once in a while, again, they are rare to drop in the first place. So I mean, it's extra rare that you're gonna get 2, but I just got 2 Eyes of the Storm off that one guy because of my luck procced. And a Rift Crystal from that guy, that's just extra luck. Not from the rune, but I was just lucky that I got a Rift Crystal like right after that. But again, I could have gotten 2 because of luck. So that's why you want to be taking these guys out with a weapon that has luck on it. Oops. It's all that much more eyes and crystals and storm nectars and essence. Luck rune counts for essence too. So these guys normally give 9 essence, so sometimes you'll get 18 because you have luck rune on it. The crawlers, or the rollers here, give 13 essence, and sometimes you'll get 26. So I think I'm full. So what I also did this time, and I remembered to do, is bring a essence table. So that way while you're here, bring extra items to put essences on. And that way you're not wasting any essence. So I maxed out, but now I'm just gonna use some. So let's do this. Damage 3, we want that. And then, nope, don't want those. Undead Bane, nope, we want Storm Bane. Nope, not Undead Bane again. Destruction is good, but we don't want it here. Undead Bane, last chance. Oh wait, the damage one we can throw on this one at least, or another one. We won't waste it as a roll. Because that means we get a free re-roll too, and we get to put an actual good item on it. So last chance destruction. That does us good on nothing. Durability, none of those. We do want luck, so luck is gonna go on this one. Now we need Stormbane on this one. Storm Purification, Destruction, and Damage 3, so we can go over to this one that needs Damage 3. Perfect. And then we get a free reroll off that. This is the optimal way to do your runes, is to multiple items at a time, so you never waste a roll on something you actually need, if that makes any sense. So for this one, we still need Stormbane 3. But if we roll something else that I want on these, I'll put them on one of the other ones. It's a strategic way to rune up your items. So last chance force, don't need any of that on anything. Purification, lifesteal, if I had a... No. Damage 3, so this one needs damage 3. Back to this one, re-roll for free. We have luck 3, which we do need, but I don't think I need it on any of these weapons. I already have luck on this, and this one's just going to be damage and Stormbane, and this one's just going to be damage and Stormbane. So if I had another weapon with me, I can get use out of it, but we're just going to re-roll it. Yeah, I got max essence quick out of here. I'm going to go back to the base anyway, but it's good to do this here so I can pick up the rest of it. Damage, luck. Lifesteal would be good, but I want luck. Stormbane. I can get... I didn't pass. There it is. Oh, Stormbane. Now let me get really lucky and get something that I want. We need Stormbane 3 again. Or damage 3. Oh, we have damage on that, damage on that. I could put it on the bow, but that one's about upgraded anyway. It would be kind of pointless. We can still get one more thing we need. We need another Stormbane. As long as I get it in the next couple rolls. Storm Purification. Storm Purification. Come on, last roll. Dang it. Unless I can get another 20 essence off of the... Oh! Those guys weren't even coming at me. Sick. Oops. Oops. Taking a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I totally messed up and didn't dodge the crawler, which does a lot. Hey! Do it. Okay. I don't think I can leave this here. I mean, I can leave it here now, but I think tomorrow in the storm, when it resets, this will be gone. Right? How to get runes fast? Do your storm dungeons every day. Every layer of every storm dungeon gets you a gold chest that gives you a really good chance at getting the rune tome, which teach you the new runes. So do your storm dungeons every single day. All right, let's go back, even though we don't need to right now. I'm going to get some stuff ready for some helpers. plenty, dude. I have most of the charms made that I would need, but not all of them. How many stages are? I think it's like 5 or 6 before you get to the end. So you get like 5 or 6 chests that have a chance to get you like 5 or 6 rune tomes. And that's just from one dungeon. If you have 2 or 3 dungeons in your world, that means you can get like 15 of those chests and like 15 runes in a single day. What do you recommend do as a mid-game player? Keep playing, keep learning the game, keep enjoying it if you can. Gotham Gray, thank you for this Prime sub, dude. W, thank you so much. Rift shards from golems on the Lost Isles isn't really fast, but there's not really a fast way to get them, to be honest. You can destroy bus stations that are around the world. I have a ground sign for this here. Or you can defeat golems on the Lost Isles, and you get 1 rift shard at the end of every storm dungeon. On top of rift crystals, but you do get 1 rift shard from defeating the dungeons as well. Go. How many do you have? I got not so in that amount of time I got 9 rift crystals, 8 eyes of the storm, and then I also got 18 storm fruit nectars while I leveled up some of my items. So that was pretty convenient and productive. Because the lightsaber is really good, but there are technically better items than that in the game, for sure. Do all crystal break levels respawn enemies like this? Yes, yes, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. We could. That's what I was thinking of too, because it would probably help with lag. Because if you're on a different layer, it's probably the players are further apart, so it would probably also cause less lag. Because then we could have 2 people descend down to like layer number 4, which is a crystal layer or something, and then we can be on layer 1. Someone else can be on like layer 3 or whatever, whichever one the crystal layers are on, and you can utilize every single one of them. How much longer are you on for? About another 2 hours. Just under 2 hours. How many can you do in one day? Like what, rift crystals? As many? I mean, depends. If you farm those caves for like 6 hours straight, you could probably get like 100 of them. But as far as how many can you dungeons? Well, the dungeons, some people have like 4 or 5. I only have 2 in my world, and one of them's bugged. But you can do the dungeons once a day, every day. 24 hours after you defeat them. So let's go add this to the collection. This is the collection. We just leveled up the Sapphire Sword with Iron Hilt to Legendary, which goes right here. See the gold, these ones are all two-tone because you see how the middle, like this is like a crystal color. It's actually not matching the sapphire. It's a little bit lighter, you can tell. Like this part of the hilt and the pummel are just a little bit brighter blue than these sapphire parts. And again, this is what it looks like no matter what. So this is amber with gold, but the pummel is still crystal colored. It's not sapphire colored, it's crystal, like rift colored. So no matter what legendary you make, it's gonna have that crystal colored pummel and guards, or stock in that case. So it's kind of interesting how it works. So the sapphire ones end up looking really cool all the time because they almost look like they're two-toned, even though that is technically 2 different colors of blue. But it also looks cool when you have amber with a gold hilted, because even though this looks like sapphire, the gold kind of looks like amber, and these end up looking really cool when they're legendary. Now, obviously, there's other versions of it, so like when I get these ones up to legendary, they'll also have the crystal-colored pummels. So you did the museum? Well, I got it. I didn't do a new one. I just added on to my old base. Also, these are all the glass items, which look pretty cool. But we got that one leveled up, and we got a buttload more arrows. The best weapon to use in general, either ruby blades or sapphire blades with gold hilts. Those are generally the best. So we'll throw these crystals and eyes into the collection. These into the collection. And we got 13 blast powders. Like I said, you don't get a lot, but you might as well farm these while you're already in the cave. You know what I mean? It would just be silly not to. Oh, that's full. Okay, so let me get ready for people. I'm not going to bring anybody in just yet. Let me do some stuff. Okay, so for everybody, how many, what's the room? We need more of these, and I can make more of those. Those cost. Make sure everybody has good charms. I'm gonna have guests. We're gonna do right. So threads, pelts, metal, and those. Threads, pelts, metal. Threads, pelts, metal. Threads, pelts, metal. Threads, pelts, metal. Threads, pelts, metal, and storm core. Oh, I have metal right here. Perfect. Okay, more of those for the people. No, not a storm charm. That. Okay, we got those. Now we need to make people... Probably just health charms would be the best. Or maybe regeneration. I don't really know. What would be the best for my minions? Only the best. Honestly, probably health charms maybe the best, because I guess regenerations would be good too. Because you'd have to heal less. Should I just make you guys a bunch of... what do you... Average mob, what would you rather have with your return totem? 2 regenerations, 2 health charms... I can't make you legendary storm charms, but I can make you blue storm charm. I don't know if the loss of health from the storm charm is worth gaining the reduction from storm energy attacks from the enemies in the cave. Like, I don't know what the balance is exactly. But, like, what would you... 1 regen, 1 health? Okay, I can do that. So, crystal, or shards, emeralds, slurps... Slurps, hold on. I'll have to make some more of these. There we go. Slurps. And then what else? I always forget. Regeneration, so emerald and shards. Which luckily are pretty much right next to each other. Oh yeah, glider and yeah, I have plenty of grapplers, but thank you for reminding me about the glider. That'll be actually helpful. Making a handful of those. So for the regeneration, we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I only have to make 5 because I think I have 2 more up here. Yeah, I got 2 there, and I've got 2 health charms. That means I only got to make 5 health charms. And those cost... Cut ambers and brute scales. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Putting Epic to work. This is what I have all this stuff for, is the inevitability, the eventual inevitability that I will need it. It's my spool of wire so to speak. Eventually, I'll use it all up. And hopefully someone will take me seriously when I tell them about it. Threads back. Hopefully people get the reference there, but it's like a new TikTok thing that happened, or I don't know where it got originally posted, but it was like, it's a really sad story, to be honest, if the video wasn't like staged, you know what I mean? Like, I really hope it's staged for the sake of that guy's psyche. Imagine spilling your guts and then someone just laughs at you. Especially your wife, nonetheless. Like, you can tell the vulnerability. Like, you know, again, I really hope it was staged. But, like, could you imagine, bro? Like, I get it. Sometimes people misinterpret stuff in relationships. Like, you know, me and my girlfriend are goofy to each other all the time. So there's, like, a chance of misunderstanding. But you can kind of almost tell from that video. It was, like, very... Almost like, how did you not see the feels, you know? You know what else I could imagine? If Epic got a low taper fade. Hey! Which video are you talking about? Okay, so there's a video where this guy and the wife was filming, and this guy, this older guy, he had this spool of wire that he had, and he was just kind of sitting there, and the wife comes up to him, and the wife's like, "What's up?" And he's like, "It's crazy. I've had this spool of wire for like 40 years. And I just today used the last of it." And he was looking, and then he went into how like it's like he's like, this like it's like a representation of like my whole life in this, and I just, you know, it was just kind of having a moment, you know what I mean? He was realizing that, like, holy crap, I've had this same spool of wire, and I've been using it for all my different DIYs and repairs and stuff for 40 plus years. That's how long it lasted him. And he was kind of like making a metaphor how it was like a symbol of like kind of all the different work he's done in his life with it. And it was finally running out. And his wife basically like laughed at him, like laughed in his face, made him feel like crap about it. And it was pretty sad. Me and my friend just defeated the Storm King. Let's go! How do you use zapping 4? Is that technically zapping 4? It's okay. Roman numerals probably aren't taught in primary school. They definitely probably barely were when I was in regular school. So that is actually zapping 4. A 1 before the V actually subtracts a number. A 1 after the V is a 6. If the 1 is before the V, it's actually subtracting 1 from the V, making it a 4. But yes, how to get zapping 4. I totally got distracted by another piece of knowledge. Zapping 4. The only way you can get it is by making a Shatterhorn weapon. So if you want your sword to have zapping 4, it needs to be made out of Shatterhorn fragments. And the only way to get Shatterhorn fragments is to defeat the Storm King. And the Storm King only drops 1 of these, and you can defeat the Storm King once a day, so you can only get 1 Shatterhorn fragment every single day. However, the dagger is the only thing that costs 1 Shatterhorn fragment. However, also the other thing that costs 1 Shatterhorn fragment is the legendary Storm Charm. That also costs just 1. But the sword costs 2, the dagger costs 1, spear costs 2, crossbow costs 2, and when you make a Shatterhorn item, you see it adds a rune slot just like Sapphire, except it automatically adds zapping 4. So that's the only way to get zapping 4 is you make a weapon out of the Shatterhorn fragments, and it automatically puts zapping 4 on it for you. That's how you make it. How can you put weapons on the wall? Go into your build kit, go to Furniture tab, the Furniture tab, then go to the Displays tab. It's right at the top. It's called the Wall Mount. It costs 1 plank to make, so it's really easy, just 1 wooden plank. And then you can place it on the wall. Now, anything that you can only put certain items onto the wall. Here's the rule of thumb. If the item can go into your hand, the item can go on the wall. If the item can't go into your hand, like this charm, you can't put it into your quick bar. So you can't put it in your hand. So that means it can't go on the wall. This Storm Fruit Nectar, it can go in your hand, so it can go on the wall. So that's, and for some reason it's bugged. For some reason it looks like a slap juice when you put it on the wall. Ignore that. But that's how you do it. Have you made a video for that elevator yet? No, I'm sorry. I put out a different video today, but it is on my list, I promise. Okay. Back to getting people. I think that's it. Oh, I needed gliders next. That's the next thing. Okay, we need wool, silk, and any rod. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. And any rods. Is this an expert mode? Yes, it is. One, two, three.
Well, let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
7. I don't know if I'm going to bring in 7 other people right off the bat. I don't know how many trusted people I have on the list that are with us today. But, just so everybody has some. Do I have any? No. I need to add another chest up there. What color was that chest? Blue. We'll make it blue. I do need to also make I've made it before, but I need to make another video. Like, not that it needs updating, but just a fresh video, because there's still new players coming to the game every day that are wondering how to do that. And if I've got to tell them, oh, it's like 30 videos back on my feed, it's a little bit harder to... Is it gonna... What's going on? It doesn't want to use that as the support. Wait, it used to work. I didn't have to use to put a button there. Can I use that as the base? What? Oh, there we go. It's like very, very close. That's all. Okay. There. We're gonna just do the full chest of for the people. It's gonna fit perfectly. It's gonna be sick. It's like the perfect loadout for all my friends. Bam. That's the loadout for everybody. How's it going, W-Boat? Yeah, the Ruby Spear is great. It hits so fast, it's insane. And if you make it a copper handle, it'll hit even a little bit faster. Copper hilts add a little bit more speed. Just Ruby adds a good amount of speed, and then the copper hilt actually adds just a little bit more. Clean up after ourselves real quick. How's your dungeon bugged? So on like the 3rd layer where it says to break 3 crystals, I broke all 3 of them. Like I found all 3 of them and broke them, but the little tracker thing that says like 0 out of 3 broken stayed 0 out of 3 after I broke all 3 of them. So the game thinks I haven't broken any of them, yet I have. So there's no more crystals to break, so that it won't let me down to the next level. And the problem is, since the storm dungeons only reset after you defeat them all the way to the end and defeat the storm lord or whatever, it won't reset. So that dungeon has been like stuck on that layer for like over a week now. I cannot progress it anymore, unfortunately. Storm King, we are basically... So I'm actually about to pull some people in. Steinauer, you're more than welcome if you're available to hop on. But I am going to have some helpers come in. And we are just going to farm enemies. Not only... I mean, we'll get crystals and eyes out of it. But since I'm trying to get every single legendary item, we have to do a lot of hitting with all these weapons to get every single one of them to legendary. So I'm going to pull in some people, and we're going to just go into a dungeon and level up various tools, essentially. So some of you are going to also... only have so many that are... I'll be able to rift up plenty, But as far as ones that have, I guess this one's ready to go. I have a few that are already runed up with the best possible runes for this situation. What else do we got? I think some of of these other ones I threw runes on already. Are there any of these runed up? No. So I can't put any more in. So these are all my ones that are rifted and runed. Although this one needs to be rifted. So that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's actually perfect. I have like one for everybody right now. But then eventually if we outrun getting essence to rune them up, we'll just have to go without essence, which is fine. So let me bring some other stuff just in case. We'll bring all the machetes. The machetes are actually pretty good as a weapon, I'm not gonna lie. They're not the best by any means, but they are super viable. Let's grab that, and then, yeah, I guess we could focus on, we could technically focus on the crossbows. We could do every single crossbow pretty quickly with all of us, because the crossbow just requires shooting at the floor. We could all just, 8 of us, be shooting at the floor. 100% in my first start. Is that, so that's what happened to you, Mike? Same thing? Yeah, unfortunately, it just kind of random who it can happen to. I don't know, Charlie Miller. I will see. Who's already on my friends list and available? Mom, do I have you added? If not, I'll add you real quick. So Green Rock, you're totally in. Opie in if you want. There you are, Spixie, got you. Let's see. Vamp Knight, you're totally in if you want. Mom can bring you in? Okay. I'll have her send you. And then I can add you once you get in. I want to have you on my friends list for the future because you're a trusted member, so. Please. I know there's some people that may actually I say yes to if they ask, but 99% of you, I have probably seen you be here before, but I have to be really careful about who I bring into my world, considering there's no world permissions. Anybody could just break anything if they wanted to. So in my world, I don't want no trolls getting up in here. So I gotta be very careful. So please don't take offense if I do not pick you. You think they will fix them? Hopefully, but they're on Christmas break for a few more days, I think. I don't know. I think it's just a weird stigma that the game has that people can't get past for some reason. J-Dub, you're in if you want to. If you want to help me, by all means. Nobody's obligated. This is all just helping me towards my goal, my selfish goal. So y'all are helping me for free. That's the deal. I'm just making sure the deal is known before you get in here. You work for me now. No, I'm kidding. I will return the favor in any way I possibly can. Payment will be made. Nah, I'll try to find a way to return the favor. I don't like asking for help in my world. Very rarely do I ask for help in my world, but this is a time game. This is just a time dump. Like, simple, plain and simple. No worries. No worries. Nobody's obligated. Nobody's obligated. So real quick, who's on my list? For Green Rock, invite if you want. Boom, invite. Yeah, let me actually join voice too. I can talk with you, with y'all chaps. Yo.
I would have hoped so.
I think I'm on open mic.
I wish I could help, but in my time it's 2 a.m. and I'm not allowed anymore to play Fortnite.
So if you want to mute me, by all means. I can't remember if I'm on open. I guess I could turn open mic off.
No, you can leave it on. No, you're perfectly fine. I just had to mute your stream though, so I don't have to hear you twice.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
And Stein said he wanted to come.
You should spawn pretty close, and you should be able to make it here. I think my spawn point is pretty close to the main base. Damp if he wants in.
You wanted me to invite Stein, correct?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, okay.
Absolutely.
I didn't want to invite
No, you're fine. And then I wanted to
let this troll come in.
add. There we go. Unless I already have him added. J-Dub, I think I have you added already, correct? You're just probably not online at the moment. So if we run out of items that have like runes on them, that's gonna screw me up forever that they used to be called essences. But the runes, they're gonna eventually run dry on the weapons. So then at that point we could just switch to crossbows, which don't require any runes to level them up. We could just shoot them at the floor. Same thing, I guess. Technically, all the weapons we could do on the farm plots, but that's a little more boring. But it's up to you guys whether you want to go to a dungeon or not.
I'm up for a dungeon. I'm fine with that. Then, because at least we're collecting you resources on top of doing that. Because doing the farm plots, it's kind of.
Yeah, I've done that for a few of the weapons just because I'm like my Shatterhorn ones. I get really impatient, so I'm like, we're gonna level this one up immediately because it looks cool. But yeah, it gets, especially for me on the stream, I don't want to have to put that through everybody and have them watch me do just swing after swing after swing on a brown plot. All right, we got 3 others in. Opie might be busy. He might be live too, which is fine if he is, I guess.
No, he's not. He's not live right now. Let me double check.
Oh. But he also is not obligated, so I don't want to make him feel that way. J-Dub's in the launcher. We should be good. Here, I guess I could be a nice guy. I don't have another chair on it, but...
Haha, I can finally come in here and look
this
at
way.
stuff.
She's ruining everything.
Goodness. No, I just want to look.
No, okay. Absolutely. You can go check after you grab your stuff. You can by all means go to the castle or the Shogun Palace while we're waiting for everybody to get set up.
Is it you have the pirate one in here or no?
Yeah, you'll have to use the bus, but you can absolutely go there as well.
Oh, I'd be so excited
to do that.
This
chest right here should have everything you need. I guess technically you need a weapon too. Here, I'll throw you like 2 of them. I'm just gonna throw you random ones.
Just drop them.
I'm coming. I'm just running.
No rush.
I got picked up. I got chauffeured, bro. Get on my level.
I'll go grab them. Oh,
just look at
he's
my
already
shoe.
halfway there. Halfway there. Sorry, no seats. No seat belts. Just gotta load up. Nope, it's on the wheel. And he's crushed.
And this is how I die instantly in the world.
It wasn't far. But...
can never come back.
So this, if it should be marked, but this 3rd chest should have everything you need in it. And then I'll drop some weapons over. They're going to be random weapons, but they're the ones you shall be using.
All right,
the machete is actually really good.
Could I bother you for some foods, please?
Oh yeah, let's get you guys fed. It's gonna have to be like grilled meat or something. I don't have a ton of great food, but that's what I've been surviving with, to be honest.
Oh no, whatever, just food in general is fine.
Actually, you can add... Oh, cooked corn is probably another good burner. That should be able to keep you alive.
We got a dagger.
What else? I'll try to... That was the one thing I didn't think about was food. Maybe I should have thrown lifesteal.
Did you guys wipe your feet before you went into his place, or what?
Here.
Maybe.
I'll try to spread this out a little bit so everybody gets a few stacks. Try to get like 2 stacks and then wait till everybody
I've seen
gets
this chicken. This chicken's trying to...
Oh, they are. Get out of here. Hey, extra rift power up.
Oh, I just keep picking everything up.
No, you're fine. Who doesn't have corn
if you
or meat?
start wheezing, you better mute yourself.
Yeah.
You should pick up
now.
a couple of stacks for after farming a while. You shouldn't need too much, but you will burn through these pretty quick since they don't heal much. If everybody has 2 stacks already, get like 3 or 4. I'm dropping more food. I need to get my villagers actually on the food job for a little bit. I have most of the other materials they can get me in pretty good amounts, so it would be a good time to stock up food. Oh yeah, milk will be a good one. It doesn't heal a lot. It's like 1.25 hearts, but it's something. You have 2 of those. Have some milk.
Oh, dang. Some milk. Oh, I gotta
2
use
for
the
you.
poop.
2 for you. And 2 for the other person who hasn't picked up milk yet.
I actually get to see the build up close.
Yeah,
I
by
know,
all means.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Opie got it. Yes.
Who's here?
boy.
What's going
Who's
on?
this guy? Who's this
Yeah, I don't
weirdo?
know. I don't know. I'm weird.
Some of you guys are gonna have runeless weapons. Just saying. I'm gonna fix it straight out. Do anymore. But again, I guess if we don't have runes, we can do the crossbows.
You're epic bricks. You have unlimited essence. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard
right
that.
It's no. It doesn't have a stud on it, so no, I'm kidding. It is a Lego piece. You'd think I would have unlimited. I wish. Expert mode be like that though.
No.
I do wish they would increase the you know, maybe there's somewhere to upgrade it where you can like pay
now.
resources
Oh my gosh,
to upgrade
this
your
looks
essence
amazing
count.
from above.
Honestly, as far as like aesthetics are concerned, my storage base is one of my least favorite builds. Like aesthetically, from an aesthetic point, it looks
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
But I've put so much more effort into a lot of my other villages into the outside, where this one was almost an experiment. I combined the Mos Eisley pieces and the Captain's Battlements pieces, and it looks all right, but I don't think it's like 10 out of 10 in my opinion.
I hope I didn't die.
Also-
Oh, okay.
For whoever doesn't have weapons, there's 2 more weapons here. No,
Oh,
I don't,
man.
Asphyxia, I don't think
I
is
got
dead
a
right now.
spear.
She is.
You want me
Go
to
check
take
her
more
out.
than one?
1 or
Well,
2.
I'm on my way in, so.
Oh yeah, I
don't
guess you
take
can
my
leave 'em.
weapon.
I have more. I have more to give out. We have like dozens and dozens of these to level up.
I think
Yeah,
I
we're
didn't thought I was
sure.
gonna load in and play on the PlayStation.
No worries. I know all this is pretty crazy. Hey, there's J-Dub.
Wait, what are we doing, actually?
If you haven't got your charms and gliders and stuff, come over to this chest that I just marked.
Oh, okay, I have those.
Oh, you might have them from the last time you were in too.
Yes, sir.
Which ones do you have?
I've got a green inner fire, green cool-headed,
Oh, I get to come over
blue
here and get you
totem.
better ones. There's a return totem, epic generation, and epic health charm here for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
And
so like
plus
2
glider if you
updates ago.
I can feel someone loading in.
Truth.
I like when I look at Epic and he's smiling, but I can tell like this is a lot for him.
I'm just trying to make sure everybody's got their stuff, all right?
Like, it's so many
Everything's
people on my
fine.
world.
Everything's fine.
Just gotta
Nobody's
make sure that
here
he's
to
okay.
break my stuff. You guys are exclusive VIPs. Soak it up.
Oh, I thought that's how we got essence. Break the building.
Rip.
You're
That's
gonna
how
give him
that's
a
how we
heart
level up.
attack.
That's how we rift up the weapons. It's the easiest way. I'm just leveling up the pickaxe epic.
Or we could turn on friendly fire and just beat each other. I don't know.
Then yeah, I'm not getting. Wait, can I turn on this in this mode still? Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Does it
Yeah.
break
Oh,
your
you
totem?
can?
Yeah, of course it
It
does.
does.
Of course it does.
No.
All right,
You guys
logging
will
out.
get me and then you wait at the spawn point for me to spawn again and just get me again.
I'll just
Kick me out of
wait
my own
until you
world.
start driving me
Oh,
around
that'd
and
be
I'll just beat you
horrible.
up while you're driving.
Oh,
Imagine
Opie, were you
this
already
shit.
bus stationed somewhere?
No chance.
I'm bus stationed into you guys.
Okay.
I
It's
think
like,
one.
where were you? Did you start? Where you started? Did you start at the farm? Oh, you were probably at the Colombo
Low
farm or
Styles.
something. Yeah, I was about to say. I was trying to remember the last time you were in here.
Mama Colombo.
So at least, I don't know if it'll log you guys into the same spot if I don't give you keys. How does that work? Yeah, because I think Opie still has a key. Yeah, so that's the only reason you spawned at the same spot. Whereas I think
Well,
anybody
that's the
who
only
doesn't-
reason why he spawned with his items. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
a key, you can. Now they've changed it to where if you don't have a key, like if I log out, I gotta make sure I log out here.
backpacks
so
you,
you
right?
get my backpack, yeah.
Okay. Because most of you guys I trust with the key, but as long as you guys aren't in here when you're not supposed to be, I'm fine. But it would make it easier for return visits instead of having
I
to
never
turn
jump
in
in
all your
alien's
stuff.
world without permission.
You got your stuff, J-Dub? This chest right here has all of the stuff that you need if you don't have it.
Alright.
And if you still need food, let me know.
If I'm not talking much, I'm like
Yeah.
kind of sick and I don't want
You
to
are
be coughing
not
on
obligated.
you.
No worries.
I don't want to be coughing all over you guys.
Yeah, I don't want those germs, man. Come on now.
Sad part, I won't get sick. I'll just
I'm
transfer
just trying to
to
look
my
around.
kids.
That's how it started with me, with my kid.
I have too much oregano in my
putting
system.
more food on the grill.
I'm actually
here's
behind
some
you for
corn.
charms, Nate.
Oh, here.
The
Right
chest
here?
that's marked. That has the marker
Yeah.
on it. Is it still? Oh, the marker is moved
Yeah.
now. There's
Right
blue,
there?
yeah, blue chest right there.
All right.
It will have everything.
There.
My food.
Nope.
I feel like a host on like Thanksgiving.
can't.
I gotta cook all this food. I'm slaving over a hot oven all day
Oh my god.
for you guys to be my minions. It's insane.
Oh my, I'm leaving.
I like that we have
Head
two
first
Raven
into
theme
brute.
skins though.
This is my skin that I'm gonna start sporting. So
That is so sick. That's so you two.
I know that's what they said. That's
It's
what
like
they
Zeppelin
voted.
and her skin. It's just like I can't imagine her with any other outfit now.
Well, I did Nightmare, but she has a helmet and she has no facial expression, so that's why I opted out of that one.
Guess what I'm playing with? Epic.
What outfit is that?
I have no idea, but
looks
this is
cool.
my outfit I wear.
Red dude with a
Yeah.
beard. I love it.
You want to see my shoe?
That's not a shoe. What are
It is a
those?
shoe. It's always a shoe.
They're called my sandals.
Oh god. Okay, who still needs weapons?
Probably me.
Okay, you're gonna get weapons that don't have runes on them. I'm sorry.
Cool, cool.
I think you're skilled enough to get by without them. Or
I
you can
hope.
opt if you want. It's up to you. You can choose to take out, like if you do the farm plot method, you don't have to worry about enemies even damaging you and using any of the food. What you do is you just get the farm plot within one hit of breaking and then you leave it. And then after like 10 or 20 seconds, the health regenerates. So you can just go on a huge, and I don't care if you accidentally break them, but you just keep going through this line of farm plots. And after you get through about 10 or 20 or so, you'll be able to come back to this beginning one. It'll be regenerated, and you can just start the whole process over again. It is effectively the fastest way to do it, but it's extremely boring. But if you feel like having the weapons without runes and you're taking too much damage and ripping through the food too quick, that is an option. But it's up to you. If you want to go take out enemies, I would recommend going to bus stop 10, and that storm dungeon is where we will probably end up farming stuff.
I'm
I
sure
have no idea what I'm
a
doing
different
here,
weapon.
so I just got an invite. I'm just
Oh, I thought
here
you were
to
in, I
be
wasn't
happy.
sure if you were in the stream today. We are literally leveling up weapons to legendary. That is what I'm calling upon everybody today for. Also, check your weapons. If yours is not rifted, please come over here to this chest, get 3 rift crystals, and rift up that item. Make sure the items, they might not have been rifted, the ones I gave you. They may not have been, some of them may not have. Most of them should have been, but some of them may not have been.
My
Like
two
one
are.
in my inventory is not, or 2 of them in my inventory are not. So I think
Can I have
I think
another weapon?
yes.
I just have this spear. If it turns legendary, I just want to stop using it.
Nope.
I have a
No, 100%.
machete.
Alright, thank you.
And when you get through both of them, I can definitely work on getting us more. It's just a process of getting them rifted. Here's another
Right.
rifted one. And then, like I said, if you look in your inventory and you see a green bar for whatever reason, that means it's not rifted yet. You can go over to the green chest on the left next to the forge. There'll be crystals in there.
Do you have a extra shield? I'm a shield person.
Oh yeah.
I'm
By
not sure.
yeah, absolutely.
And a grappler?
I can get you guys grapplers too.
It just gets to the storm dungeon faster.
Absolutely. I have rifts on all of them, so you should be able to get them pretty quick anyway. And then this red chest right here as grapplers, feel free to take like 2 or 3. Or just 1 or... Honestly, like 1 or 2 is probably fine. Grab 2. Because it does help getting around the storm dungeons a little more, farming the guys faster if you want to speed it up.
Oh, I didn't get a grappler.
Red chest. I didn't pull any out yet. Just
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I looked at the
No, you're
wrong
fine.
one.
You
can't give me a grappler either.
Easier
Oh
to
my
just grab them
goodness.
yourself at this point.
I'm ready.
Did anybody else need any weapon or like shield, something like that they wanted?
The shield here,
think
if no one
everybody's
wants
got
it.
food. I've got a. Let me grab like 1 or 2 more weapons to bring with and rift, just in case.
Where's the food?
Here, I can drop some corn. And meat
It's corn.
on right here. There you go. I just don't want to leave the shield here. It's expensive to make now.
Yes. Well, I mean, I don't use them, and I get them for free from the Storm
Yeah.
King every day. So by
I'll
all
hold it.
means, use it up. Okay.
I'm a dodger.
We are ready. Everybody ready? We good? Yeah, we're leveling up weapons to legendary, but I'm calling upon some. We're gonna go to 10. Get ready to hop on. Everybody join. If you end up missing it, which J-Dub might, because he's running around the base right now. He's got 8 more seconds. I think he can make it. Here, I'll cancel it. Oh yeah, I can't
Click,
cancel
click,
it.
click,
It just
click,
gets
click,
me
click,
out.
click.
If you miss it, you'll have to wait. But I
As
think
soon as you
everybody
lose,
got it.
buddy.
Bye, J-Dub.
Later, Tater.
How do you get rift crystals? Check out my most recent 2 videos. One of them is the one showing how to get them. But we're also actually going to be getting them out of this rift dungeon. You should be able to fly right into it. No problem. Black and blue sushi, you need black and blue shield fish, which you can mostly get out of the ocean from my experience. Five people. Everybody's accounted for.
First.
You got me.
First.
I was hoping
Stein got me
I'd
with
hit
the
somebody.
emo, with the duo emo. Alright, so this first layer, I would have at least, because I think 3 people honestly might be a good enough spread, because enemies do spawn at the beginning, but that one spot that I've been farming, like you probably only need like 2 people over there, but for some of us, we can go down. The second layer will be a enemy spawning layer, so there'll be nothing there. But the layer below that will be another crystal layer, which will have enemies. So we need like half of us to come down to the 3rd layer. So skip this layer.
Yeah, I'm on my way in, I think.
J-Dub made it. He made it, don't worry. So now this layer should have some more guys for us to farm. And then there will, if you go down 2 more layers, there'll even be another crystal layer. So we just spread out in here, taking out enemies.
Actually, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, there they are. Okay.
I'll see how big this spot is, and we can pick out a couple of designated areas so people aren't overlapping and we get the most efficiency out of it, so to speak. Yeah, we're maxing LEGO Fortnite. There's some enemies like this. I don't usually farm on this layer. And remember, prefer not jump attacking because you want more swings. Every swing is more charge. So if you're doing jump attacks, you're effectively doing more efficient damage, but you're less effectively leveling up the weapon because you'll be doing like half the hits. All right, so this one, let me see how much deeper this cave goes.
Yeah, they're up further. There's just a few
There's a
down
little
here.
bit of overlap here. I'm trying to find the next area, but I think this one might just be really vertical. I can't remember. I don't play on this layer a lot. I just go to that same one that I've always been going to. Looks like there's a way back here. Yeah, this spot has some enemies.
Dude, machete's OP.
I told you, it's really good. It's not terrible for the regular because you probably have one that has runes on it. It has Stormbane plus damage, so it actually does like 18 damage per swing, which is really good.
I thought I was OP.
And what also is great about the machete is it has a really fast recovery time after you do the jump attack, so you can roll out of the jump attack really quickly. Whereas like the spear, if you do the jump attack with the spear, you're stuck in the ground for like 3 seconds.
I hate that.
And the dagger is also a really good recovery time. I think the sword it's better than the spear, but not as good of a recovery time as the dagger or the machete.
Oh, you're up there, bud.
I know you guys are, it's crazy. I'm looking up, I just saw you guys. It probably does help with the lag, and it also better spreads this out because I'm on the 5th layer right now. And I just got 2 rift crystals off my first. I don't think your guys' tools have luck on it, which is fine because not all of them have 3 rune slots. But we're still gonna get a ton of these crystals in Eyes of the Storm. This is gonna be wild.
Yeah, I have 3 crystals already.
Which again, I appreciate you guys for this. You're helping me in many ways right now. And again, remember those bulbs that explode? If you want to hit those, it's just more damage. It's more charge on your tool. And you can get the blast powder out of breaking the bulb and then breaking the stem for it. We'll give you 1 blast powder. So just one more thing to swing at. Because again, technically, you can even if you really want to, if you're like, I don't see any enemies right now, you could hit those little vine, all those little plants.
Yeah, I'm hitting the plants.
That's all I'm doing is
do
hitting the
whatever you
plant.
want. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Get those things
Essences
charged
as
up.
well.
But again, like I said, in between
We're gonna be
enemies,
coming with
hit
hella
literally
vines.
anything.
for
When I'm
the
playing by
crystals.
myself and I'm on that 1 layer, I can pretty consistently go from enemy to enemy to enemy to enemy without any breaks. So if you guys are like finding points where you're like, oh, there's no enemies to go, yeah, just break literally whatever you want. Because technically, at a certain point, what we could all do is just crack out the crossbows and all 8 of us are just shooting the floor. That is another one. Username, right now I'm playing with a handful of people that I trust dearly. And normally I don't even let people into my world. It's very rare that I let people into my expert world. So don't take any offense. This layer kind of sucks for enemies. It's one of the crystal layers, but there's like no enemies in this part of the cave. Like I have this whole layer to myself, but I'm not really getting that many enemies.
Yeah, just reset it. You'll have to take the rift out and go back in.
What do you mean by do I have the whole map? Like, have I discovered it all? Because no, there's still definitely some gray area. What were you saying there? Oh! Sorry. If you die, feel free to grab another totem.
Bro, I just keep falling.
You do have really crappy food for expert mode, so. If you die, don't feel
make
that
it
bad.
work.
Oh, come on. I'm wasting grapples here. Didn't want to get me where I wanted to go. So yeah, this layer sucks for enemies. That first layer that I have that you guys are on is way good.
The second one is not great.
I feel like
I'm just going
first
a giant
one is
circle.
amazing. That's all it has is enemies every 2 feet. I wonder if going further down than this, I wonder if there's any more crystal layers or if this is the last one before you get to the very end. Technically, we could go to the bugged one. That has a similar first layer, I think. And
oh, you have a bugged one as well?
Yeah, I only have 2 and one of them's bugged. Yeah, of course, right?
Well, yeah, I think spreading out's better because I can't reset this level because somebody else is in it.
Oh yeah, this is the last layer here. That's just the Lord, which I've already defeated. So yeah, some of us, if we go to one of the opposite bus stop on the other side of the world, that one will take us to the bugged one, but the enemies still spawn on the crystal layers, which is still workable for what we're using it for.
I got the 3 bear one earlier.
Oh, I still haven't got that one at the end. That's like
It was
instead
tough.
of the Storm Sire.
Yeah.
Or and then
It's
also
like
I guess
trying to
alternative
dodge
is
like
two
3
boots.
different bears is. The brute one's alright.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep your eye on the other one.
I'm going to the bug one.
Me too.
I
If
want a
you
layer
end up
to
leveling up
myself.
all your tools, we only have about a little bit over an hour left for tonight's stream. So if you end up doing all your tools, we can just pack it up until tomorrow probably. I don't think I'll have... We'll see. I guess we'll see how much time before we all level it up. But we'll see if I have time to run back to the base, get some more rifted up, and then redistribute tools again. Or if it won't even make sense, like if we only have 10 minutes, then it won't make sense to even head back out. But I'm gonna head back up, and we're gonna go to one of the other ones. So good, someone came with me. Like, as long as... If you're getting value out of the enemies and killing stuff around, then go ahead, stay there.
I am. I got 5 eyes, 4 crystals.
Ow, I'm letting myself take so much damage. Might as well. These guys won't drop storm stuff. They won't drop the crystals or the eyes out here. At least I don't think they do, right? The guys outside?
No.
That's what I thought.
No.
I haven't tried it in a while, but I'm just making sure I'm remembering correctly for everybody's knowledge. It has to be in the storm dungeons. And even then, it's like a really short, really small chance. I'm waiting for you, J-Dub, don't worry.
I'm on my way too.
Okay. Alright, we are on our way to bus station 8. As you can see, I have 2 flying machines here. Why do I have 2 flying machines here? Because the other night, as I was leaving, I was fighting a roller while the bus was waiting, and I accidentally broke the bus station right before it rifted me. So then I left here without a bus station being here. So that means I had to fly all the way back out again. I goofed.
So what I'm hearing is you should have a stand.
Sprayer Owl, you said they do drop from the outside of the storm. You just got one 2 minutes ago. I guess it's not impossible, but maybe it's wild. But you know what? If it
might be a lot of the stormers up.
you know, there's actually one of the Storm Sire guys. I don't think it's the Storm Lord, but it's one of the other high-level storm enemies that he can do the little junk rift move. I think he has a chance on the outside of the storm to drop the eyes, but I don't think the regular ones do.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a thing.
A glider?
I'm running. No, a storm thing.
Oh yeah, you only have 30 seconds. If you are on the outside, you could just take the bus station again and fly in. If you accidentally landed on the outskirts. Uh-oh.
I'll wait
Okay.
till you
I
J-Dub.
thought the game was crashing for a second. J-Dub, did you go down? I think
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no.
Perfect. I don't know how those... I haven't been in this cave much, so I don't know what the layers are going to look like. They're all a little bit different, kind of like the caves.
Guess what?
What?
It's telling me to destroy storm crystals. But they don't spawn, is the problem?
The cave, and yeah. So the problem is I already destroyed them. That's the problem. Is it never tracked them as I destroyed them. So now the game thinks I have 0 destroyed, yet I've destroyed 3, and now there's no more to destroy. So the game infinitely will think I can't get to the next layer. That's the problem. Because I remember vividly that first day I logged on, I was like, okay, break 1 crystal, break 2, break 3, and then I look at the tracker, it still says 0, and it won't spawn the chest or let me go any further, so.
How does that reset?
It doesn't. You have to defeat the storm dungeon all the way to trigger the reset in the first place. So because it's bugged halfway through, it can never reset. Because I have to defeat the Storm Lord at the end, or the brute, layer, whatever that end layer ends up being. So it is like infinitely goofed up until they fix it via patch.
Oh.
But
Do
luckily,
they have to
the guy's still
patch yours separately, or is it just like a patch
sure
that they
they'll-
just
I'm
throw out and it covers
I'm
everything.
It's probably
I'm sure
not.
they'll cover everybody that has similar, because I think there's other bugs too where the crystals aren't even spawning to begin with. Now, some of
earlier
those
mine-
reports could be people being blind, but it also could be a bug. I wouldn't put it past this game, so. I also wouldn't put
Yeah,
it past
I've
people
seen some
to be
blind fools out
blind. But with the amount of bugs in this game, some people have just got to take their word for it that they searched everywhere and there's not all the crystals. Because like mine, I broke them and now it's like, that sounds crazy to anybody else who hasn't experienced it, but that's what happened.
So you can fish this in here, right? Or you can't?
You can fish.
Can you get probably you get the vendetta out of this, yeah?
I have not caught
I'd say yeah, because it's a cave.
I would hope so, but I haven't actually given it a try because I already got the storm one out
Save.
of the other one. So is this the only crystal lair we have on this one, J-Dub? You went down far enough to... I guess you could farm the one that's bugged.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Wait, is this the one? No, this one's not. Wait, who's with me? Oh, OP's with me. I thought
I
was,
am with
thought
you.
I thought that was J-Dub. That's fine.
I'm making sure that you don't die because I know you're not that good at this game.
Yeah, yeah.
And so yeah, I'm just here to help.
I'm just gonna break random stuff. Enemies don't spawn, but like that one lair that I have that I've been farming, I swear it's like the best one for farming these guys. Like there's no point where I can't walk to an area there's not an enemy.
Yeah, that's where Stein and I are at right now.
Like even that first, it has 2 parts in that cave. You can technically farm like that. This one seems like really blah.
Yeah, I got 7 of both eyes and crystals.
Dang, you're kicking my butt. I only have 2 and 2.
I found like this circle, and I've just been going in a circle.
Yeah, and I'm taking out the rest of
You guys
this
are in my
area
normal
here.
spot. Being
Would you say
optimal with
you've fallen into a ring of fire?
it.
I'm
I
sorry.
could say that. I know what you're talking about, but the kids don't know what you're talking about. They don't know your old man music.
Truth.
Epic's like, I'm gonna go my spot. Nope, it's taken.
It's okay, as long as the work is being done, right? I'm over here just hitting bushes, you know? I mean, the dagger is one of the easiest items to upgrade. Let me tell you, the pickaxes are so annoying to upgrade. They swing slow, and
horrible.
they're not really good for using on most enemies, so you're not gonna... So you're basically farming rocks with it, and it takes so long. Especially if they're made of the amber, they get extra durability at the base. So when you rift them, they last so long. Like it's actually a bad thing in that situation. They take forever to level up. I swear the enemies are not respawning on this layer. Am I crazy?
No, is it because there's multiple people here?
I don't want to give out false information. I thought every layer would respawn them infinitely, but like nothing.
We'll respawn like 1 or 2 on mine.
Oh no, this layer is amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were gonna all be pretty much the same, but I guess I was wrong.
Same. I'm taking
Well, I
like
went and
6
checked out
people
the
back
other
and
two. Yeah,
forth.
he's in his own little circle. I'm in the rest. I'm in another circle, and it just.
I guess we could go to Raven's hideout. He has a pretty good line of enemies that respawn pretty quick. That'd be like more of a one-person job, but
Yeah.
that's another place.
You just go up and down.
Yup.
And I think, hey, legendary.
Hey, me too. That's perfect timing. The power of friendship.
What?
Whoa.
Now a machete.
That was a weird glitch. I swear I equipped the sword and still had a dagger out.
Oh, there they are. They just respawned in here, Epic. Or Nate.
Oh, finally?
Whatever. Yeah.
Weird.
I think it was because I wasn't coming out.
No, honestly, when I play in that other layer, I'll have guys spawn right behind me and like right on top of me practically if I stay there long enough.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that was just one.
Yeah, this is weird.
I haven't
This-
seen any
this-
more.
I don't know why it wouldn't. Maybe it's the amount of people. Maybe it's just making it a little bit buggy, but then the layer they're on is still acting, you know, performing as normal, but...
Steiner figured out what we're gonna do later.
Uh-oh. Good luck, Stein.
I hope you like doing this job.
Yeah. I like fighting.
Same here. That's why I was trying to set it up so we could fight enemies, but some of these layers are being kind of bogus. I mean, by all means, go into, take it into one of the caves. I guess I'd have to set you up with different charms. But ultimately, you could go into, I guess, all the enemies scale, right? So all the enemies should be scaled up to a higher level. You could technically go to, on some of the, I guess, no, because I think all the Grasslands ones are defeated. The Star Wars caves would be a good place to level these up. There's just enemies everywhere, but they don't respawn. I guess, no, if you had a Star Wars cave,
What up, Jenna?
Do the thing where you reset it. You can reset the layers of the Star Wars cave. I don't think the Storm King Island drops any eyes. And it wouldn't get you eyes, but if you want to just fight stuff, you could always just go outside of the storm too, but you won't get as many eyes of the storm or rook crystals or any, depending on if they actually drop or not. Do the legendary storm loot have infinite durability? The legendaries, no, and the mythics, no. The only thing that has unlimited durability is the lightsaber. So we're gonna go to Raven. And while we go to Raven, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So everybody please be good.
Not a fan of the machete.
It's not amazing, but it is admirable as a weapon. Like, it's not like as bad as you'd think it. Like, you'd think it would be as bad as using a forest axe or a pickaxe as a weapon against somebody, but it's better than that, but not as good as the other ones, obviously.
Well, that's not fair. So you lag, but the timer still goes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I'm on the eye dude, and he's probably killing me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I lagged.
I'm lagged.
I think every time somebody teleports, it lags.
No.
Epic's fault.
Epic is on the bus station. He's he just got up, so.
It's like died down in the cavern.
3 hours later.
Can you move along? I'm all out of time cards.
Because of that lag.
Wait, are you?
Oof, yeah.
Yeah, I fell down in the cavern.
Is there any way for me to come back?
No, it killed me completely.
Oh shit. Okay.
It said you were saved by a totem. No, it said you were saved by a totem.
Perfect time. Yo,
yeah, I was.
The prime sub. Sorry guys, I just unmuted and screamed. Continue.
The prime sub.
So what we do in our world is, anytime someone takes a bus, we usually make sure everyone's safe before we take it, so no one lags out.
Someone asked, how do I be trusted so you can join? I really don't have a curriculum for that. It's kind of by feel.
Time.
People be around it long enough, they're chill and chat, and I kind of get a feel for people after weeks and months. It's kind of a process. It's not something I would try to accomplish. It's kind of just happens.
I had to send him a finger. Just kidding.
You killed me. That's
What's
all
up,
I'm gonna
Giovanna?
say. You killed me.
How's it going, Gingy? I saw your chat earlier, but I didn't realize it was you. Okay, there, I was gonna say. They took a second to fade in, but I'm like, where are my enemies in Raven's dungeon? They're here.
I'm getting another totem.
Also, before you log out, I'll have all of you guys use the Rune Forge, and we'll rune up as many weapons as we can for the next time. That'll make it a lot easier. Some of you guys are using no rune weapons. It makes this so much easier when you have Stormbane and damage at the very least on every weapon.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Cuts your attacks in half and a lot of times allows you to take way less damage. Dude, the knockback, I noticed on my Emerald Sword, it must be acting more consistently now. It activates like every time after the 4th swing on an enemy.
Yeah.
And it knocks them. It actually knocks them back pretty far. But it doesn't. Most enemies die in like 2 or 3 hits anyway, so it never gets to that point. And then brutes, it doesn't work on at all. So like wolves, I think it works on, and crawlers it works on, but it's like so not worth putting on still, in my opinion. I think they should buff it or rework it somehow, because it just makes me sad that some items in the game are like essentially obsolete. I want everything to be viable. Too many builds nearby. Try somewhere else. What? I'm in. No, I disagree. I'm in the dungeon right now. I don't have a grappler.
Your square might be too full.
Epic's
I can't
working on a secret village without us letting us know.
I'm stuck in here, dude.
Yeah, what is he doing building? I thought we were leveling up weapons.
I promise. Look at the stream. There's nothing.
You just can't keep him from building, man. I'm just telling you.
I know what
I gotta like fully parkour out of here. I don't have a grappler, yo. I'm like
Someone go save Epic.
I'm like kind of stuck. I think there's a parkour path to get out of here, but like, what the heck, dude? How do I get up?
Oh no.
No, I think I can get up here.
I think I'm gonna leave this cave for a minute.
How can you
I'm
not
getting
build
anything.
yourself out?
The game won't allow him.
I know.
It says
watching.
too many builds. Shut up. No, it's okay. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah. No, I missed.
Uh-oh.
I gotta use jump swings too to get the extra height. This is the Dub Zeppelin tech. No. I can't
Come
do
on,
it.
Lord Vader.
Is there a way up without grappling or building?
No.
Use the force.
Use the force.
Shut up. Does it work? Yeah, it won't work. Is there a way to get up over here?
Oh my god. Alright.
Maybe if I like glide over here and then let the thing teleport me, maybe it'll teleport me like... Nope, teleported me right from where I jumped. That didn't work. Wait, no, it did work. Where am I now? I'm a little further up, I think. Yes, I am. I'm a little further up. I just had to use
then they changed it.
I had to use the respawn thing. But it kind of like respawned me near where I actually went down.
Yeah, my Raven Castle, whatever you call it. It doesn't have a purple like geyser. So.
Oops. Okay. All right.
Wait,
I made it.
Scorpions
I made
don't
it.
explode anymore?
Only I believe it's desert ones and above do. If they're regular ones, no. If like the black grasslands ones, I don't think they do. I think they only explode after a certain level. Hope these workers are getting paid. Just like your money. No, I'm just kidding. I'd love to be able to pay everybody for the services that they do for me via mods. One day I'll get there. But...
Sign, is this your work over here?
Well, I was able to get out, but enemies didn't spawn very fast.
Crossbow.
Sign, is this you?
It is.
Okay, I can build outside. What is going on? That must be a weird bug. I can build outside.
Destroy his
but
house.
not inside. There's clearly too many builds on the inside.
You're gonna lag. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
people get safe,
bus.
get safe, get safe.
Oh,
Bus, get safe.
Does it really lag that bad for everybody? I haven't been noticing it.
Don't move.
Yeah, you killed me when you used it earlier.
Yesu, I'm sorry, I do not take paid services.
Do not take paid services.
Huh?
I don't know. That's what he said. He says take paid
Someone
services.
asked if they could pay me to help lead a Triggerfish challenge mission.
Oh,
I'd love
that's
to be
hilarious.
able to, but
they
I
can pay
value
me.
my time a lot, and I would have to charge you more than would seem fair.
I don't value my
10,000
time at all, so I'll do it for cheap.
Yeah, hit up Opie.
Ah! I'm joking. I'm joking.
He's joking.
I'm joking.
Don't hit him up. But for real, hit him up. Bug him.
Nothing in life is free.
We
I think
shall
I might
see
just
how
have to do
deep
the
your
boring
pockets
method.
are.
Or just go to a different... Like, I could go into a cave and fight enemies. So it's not boring. But at the same time, I could speed this up.
Yes!
What? What'd you get?
I got one done.
I'm killing all your spiders.
This is still infinitely faster than I could do this alone.
Oh, I don't think I've ever really played with the spears. This is nice.
The spear is actually really underrated.
I love the spears.
It does like a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of sequence.
Yeah.
And
You just can't jump with it.
It takes a minute to reset the sequence and like do the 4 pokes again, but those 4 pokes happen so fast that most enemies you go up to and start the sequence with, you get all the damage in and kill them before they even have a chance to hit you.
If you hold the back button while you're swinging.
Yeah, I was showing that today. I've gotten better at it. If you walk up to an enemy and immediately when you start swinging with the spear, you move backwards. And a lot of the times the enemies, their attacks either won't reach you, or since you're backing up, they just keep running at you. And you can get in all the damage without having them even be able to hit you. It's really nice. So yeah, good tip on that. It has a really long reach. The sword has a pretty long reach too.
You just throw it at him.
Actually, though, I wish they would buff the damage that the spear does when you throw it.
It should do more.
It 100% should do more. It does less than arrows.
Like the headshots. Yeah.
Well, I just don't get why an arrow that you can basically shoot infinitely out of the crossbow is doing more damage than an item that you have to go and pick up every single time you throw it. It just doesn't seem balanced. Like, it should do almost like time and a half base damage what the arrow is doing, and then if you do hit him in the head, it should do even time and a half that.
Well, and you know when when you're swinging your whatever weapon you have and it breaks, and they put a new one in your inventory, that's super cool. When I'm using my spear and I throw it at somebody and it switches to another spear, I do not like that.
I do and I don't. When I'm trying, see, here's what would make, if the spear did more damage, it would be really nice because you could just have 6 spears in your, or 5 spears in your quick bar and a couple more in your inventory, and you're just hucking those things doing massive damage. But the downside is you have to go pick them up every time. But it would be a really cool play style to be like the spear guy who's just hucking spears, and then like he's got 7 or 8 of them, and then after he throws them all, he's got to go pick them up to do it again. But I think if they balance the damage, it would actually make it viable. That would be hilarious to go out with your buddies. Like you have 8 players, all of them are speared out, and you're going brute hunting. You're just like boop, 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 just pelting this poor guy with spears, bro. Like the old school buffalo hunting, you know? Just going in with spears. Why am I doing that, EJ? So right now for everybody, I'm doing farm plot method. Right now I am trying to charge this weapon up to legendary, and I'm doing that a little bit faster. You can, any hit you do with the sword, whether it's on an enemy, a bush, or in this case a garden plot, every hit charges it up while it's rifted. So you're getting a little bit closer to legendary with every swing. And this kind of speeds it up because you can just hit farm plots and that levels up the item too. So you don't actually have to hit enemies with it. So this is kind of like a cheese method for leveling up your weapons to legendary. The reason I'm not breaking them is because after like 10 or 20 seconds, the health will reset. So you can kind of do this infinitely without having to actually break anything. It's really boring and silly, but right now it is my goal to get all legendary weapons. So I'm not going to do this all the time, every time, but for today, this is what the move is. I also have 5 other friends in this world, essentially doing the same thing. So thank you.
And one best friend.
And one best friend.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Name J-Dub.
Well, you want to know what?
There you go. J-Dub wins. He finished the sentence.
No, that was Opie that finished it.
Oh, was that Opie? I don't know everybody's voice yet. Sorry.
No, this guy's destroying me.
Spixie makes it a little bit easy. I can tell her voice a little bit. See, look, we leveled it up. We got ourselves a legendary emerald sword with a iron hilt. That's why I'm doing that. And then with the crossbow, you could just shoot it at the floor infinitely and it'll charge it up. And the best part about that is you can just pick the arrows up after you're done, so you don't actually lose anything. So this one will level up soon too. Everybody chat, watch. You just saw the sword upgrade. You're about to see this crossbow upgrade. It's really close. Oh, someone on YouTube knows you. Rooster81, Spixie. They know you. They said hi.
Rooster!
Hey, it's Rooster.
Where's Rooster at? Where is he at?
It's on YouTube.
Another one.
Oh, okay. Well, because he asked if he could join, and I said I was helping you. Rooster is trustworthy, too, though.
Oh, for sure.
Rooster's one of my best
If
friends.
you guys vouch for anybody, I won't pull anybody else in now because we only got about 40 minutes. I think it'll disrupt getting set up, and we'll get some. But yeah, if you guys vouch for anybody, totally open to it.
If we don't vouch for someone, can we get them thrown out?
Okay, Stein is untrustworthy. I do not trust this guy. I don't know how he got in here.
Yes, so back to, what is it, EJM's question, how is the durability going up? So when you rift an item, so if I take this sword and I rift it, it makes the durability bar go to 0. And then every hit you do with it actually charges it up instead of bringing it down. And when you get a rifted item fully charged, it turns into a legendary item like you just saw me do with the other items I have. So I got those 3 done. Let's get this one rifted. So like with this spear, once I rift it, the durability bar will go to 0, and then it'll be on its journey to becoming legendary. So we got the emerald with iron. That's here. So that one's now legendary. We also got the iron sapphire bow, which is over here. And then we got the iron sapphire dagger, which goes right here. So I'm trying to level up every single one of these to legendary. This is every single combination for every single epic weapon or tool. Obviously, there's still rare, uncommon, and common varieties, but as far as purple and legendary, yeah, it's okay.
Oh no.
This will be everything. So I already do have this is amber with gold. This is amber with iron, amber with copper, amber with frostpine, and so on and so forth. So I do have iron and gold, the whole set, legendary. And then I also have the ruby and gold set leveled up to legendary. Right now, I almost have all the emerald and gold, and I am 1 away from. I just need to get the axe legendary, and then all the sapphire and gold will be legendary. But this is a huge process. Takes a while. What is the white handle material? That is frostpine. So they're not the best combos, but when you use the gems, so like let's say you make it sapphire, you can use copper, gold, and iron, which are going to be the best choices. However, you can still choose to pick any of the rods as the hilt, and because you're still using a gem as the blade, it retains its epic rarity. So the second you change the blade, you change the rarity. But if you keep a sapphire blade, you can pick a frostpine hilt, and it makes it blue and white. So you can also pick the mahogany one, so you get a red hilt. Now, what's really cool is, which one is it? The mahogany hilt. It's kind of cool, because normally we use gold as our hilt, right, to get an extra rune slot. And that gives us a decent amount of durability, too. However, if you use mahogany, you get less durability on the sword. But mahogany also gives you an extra rune slot. So if you don't care about losing a little bit of durability and you like the look of sapphire and mahogany, you actually really don't lose out on much. You're still going to get all 4 rune slots, and you're going to have a really cool red hilt on your weapon. So again, if you go to gold, you're going to get more durability. But you can sacrifice a little bit of durability for it looking a little cooler, but you're not sacrificing the rune slot. So that's kind of a little tip there if you're going for more of an aesthetic and you don't want to sacrifice actual stats. And the same thing goes for like the crossbow. If you were to make a sapphire crossbow with a mahogany stock, you're still going to have 4 rune slots on it. But again, less durability overall. The the Shatterhorn weapons are fantastic. Those are what I'm also trying to level up, but those are going to be a much slower process because I can only build a Shatterhorn weapon once every 2 days, basically. So I do have the legendary Shatterhorn sword with Shatterhorn in gold. So obviously you can also make Shatterhorn with copper, Shatterhorn with iron, Shatterhorn with frostpine, mahogany, all of those as well. So there's also an entire combination set for all of those. So if you use Shatterhorn sword, you can do copper, gold, like I said, with all of them. And they all, like red with Shatterhorn, honestly looks sick, dude. You lose a little bit of durability, but again, if you want your Shatterhorn sword or weapon to look even cooler, I think red looks in some cases cooler than gold would. So that's honestly a decent swap out you can do and still retain all your rune slots. I'm gonna get back to work, so I'm not making people work. I'm just talking. Work. What are those walls? With the weapons on them? That's my epic weapon collection. So again, right now, why am I doing what I'm doing? It's because I'm trying to level this up to legendary as fast as possible. How are you guys doing?
I'm on my second one.
I'm almost done with my second one.
You want me to come back, or do you want me to just
if you want to come back, I still have like 40 more minutes in the stream. So what you could do, if again, nobody's obligated, head back to the base when you finish all of your weapons or tools, and then I just grab, literally, I can give them to you too, grab any of the crossbows out of the collection, and just grab some arrows and start shooting. But again, if you guys want to tap out now, I'm not gonna ask any more time than you're willing to give. But that'll be because otherwise we don't have to worry about ruining anything. Actually, also when you get back to, because it'll take a little bit of time with everybody probably, come back and use your essences to put runes on one of the, I'll give you guys weapons to rune up that need runes on them for the future. And then after that we can just farm, or you can grab any weapon and do the farm plot method, but we could also work on some of the crossbows. Those are easy.
Okay, I'm coming back now.
So again, these amber weapons are going to take even longer because when you make a weapon out of amber, it by default increases the durability. So when you rift it, it actually gets more rift durability too, I'm pretty sure. So it takes that much longer to charge it up all the way. It takes more swings. Oh no, just the normal walls. Those walls are a combination of the Mos Eisley walls, which you technically can't get right now until they possibly re-release them into the item shop because they were a battle pass kit or a Lego pass kit. I guess it's still a Lego battle pass. Thanks for the correction, though. You nerd.
I have to pick on you somehow, bro.
No, you got it. You got me. You got
What bus do I take?
Whenever I'm wrong, please tell me. I want to be given accurate info.
You only take one bus. Is the station you're looking for?
You want to go to 1. Is the one you
Whenever I'm wrong, go tell me.
Oh,
just tell me I'm right all the time, please. Thank you.
Well, I am a guy, and she's a female, so that she has to always be right.
I was gonna say I was married once, so I can pretend.
I'm not always right. Just most of the time. 99.9%.
Just when you say you are?
Yeah.
Those
Just
are the
when
only
you're
times.
wrong.
There's oodles of essence down here. Whoever's in the vamp. We want to come get the rest of this essence because we're both full.
Oh, if you're full and you can't pick any up, don't sweat it. Your guys' essence that you have, just the 5 of you, 1,500 times 5 is an insane amount to use, so I'll be happy with that. But if anybody's low, and I guess you have the time to go grab some more from the other layers that's left over, go for it. So with all the different weapon combinations, that's why I'm gathering help, because there's like, what is it? It's 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 times 8? That's how many weapons there are, I think. Plus the Shatterhorn ones. And each one of those has to go through the process that I'm doing right now. What's going on? I'm leveling up items to legendary.
I didn't say steal my enemies, just said pick up the essence.
Sorry.
Damn. I'm taking my kills, man.
No, because I'm about to head back. I'm almost done.
You gathering that essence like you're gonna take it back to your
It's
world
time
or
to do
something.
like Call of Duty all over.
I got 16 eyes and 19 crystals. Where would you like me to put them?
The chest to the left of my workbench in the main area. You've probably seen where I put stuff on stream before. It's that, I think it's a green chest to the left of the workbench, has all those stuff. And then the greater storm cores are in the chest to the right of the crafting bench. I ended up getting too many of those. They gained their own chest. Eventually, I'm gonna need a second chest for them. They need to make, for all the items they added in this new patch, they really underutilized the greater storm cores and there's one other, the storm crystals. I know they're used, or the roller crystals or whatever they are, the pink ones. I know they're used for something, but I feel like they're underutilized. And then it's like the rift crystals and eyes, you can't get enough of them. And they drop almost never. The stuff you don't need, of course, drops every single time.
You wanna give me a
Greater
crossbow?
Storm Core is used for, shoot, I know you use it for the you can make weapons out of it, but it's not very, it makes like a blue level weapon, I think, which isn't very good. And then I think there's a charm. I think the Storm Charm requires it. But otherwise, you get a lot of it, and you don't use a lot of it. Thank you, sir. You're amazing.
Taking a bus stop.
Oh, it has a star next to it. On the, when did that happen? Why does it have a star? Is it because I haven't picked it up before? Interesting.
Maybe. You got a crossbow, I'll start shooting the ground.
Oh yeah. Oh, here, come up here with me. Easier that way.
This is so cool.
And up and around the stairs, and...
Nope. Lagging for the bus.
Yeah, I see it. And then just grab any crossbow that isn't already legendary. Doesn't matter if it has runes on it or not. So like that ruby one is a good choice. And then if you run out of that one, you can come grab another one. So thank you for that. I just got one upgraded, and you just gave me 2 more. That is the emerald with iron. So that goes...
And you don't want this rifted, or you do?
Oh yeah, sorry. If it's not rifted already, you're gonna need to rift it. I totally spaced on that. Yeah. Rift crystals are in the chest on the left of the thing, and then the forge is right there. All right, and we got that machete done. Almost got all the sapphire and iron. Just need, like a lot of them are gonna need the axe and the pickaxe are the most annoying ones. And then I leveled up the amber with copper hilt. That's ready to go, so that can go right there.
I got.
Oh, and if you need arrows.
Oh, I just got 915 from there.
Honestly, you really only need like a stack of 6 or 80, and you can just shoot the 80 and then pick them all back up and then shoot them again. So really, you don't even need that much at the end. That's what's kind of really nice and cheesy about that strat. Is it's free and it's fast and brainless too. The only part I wish you could hold down click instead of having to click multiple times. I wish it was just I could tape my mouse button down and then walk away for 5 minutes. That'd be great.
Like, come right back.
like when I dig for stuff with the shovel, that's all I do.
Teach Bones how to do it.
Oh god, Winnie might be a better choice for that. Wait, how many hits can I do on this? Oh, sweet, perfect, 4. So again, right now, everybody, I am cheesing leveling up weapons to legendary just for speed purposes. But you can hit enemies, you can hit bushes, You can hit really any object that the weapon does damage to, and that'll, once you rift an item, that'll level it up. What's the key to lots of rift crystals? There is no method that is going to get you more than, like, 10 every 30 minutes at the best. Like, you might be able to farm 20 an hour of eyes and or crystals, but that's the fastest you can do it, and the method is basically farming storm dungeons. The enemies inside storm dungeons, apparently not all of them spawn really fast, but in a lot of cases, it's just farming enemies in the storm dungeons. I have a TikTok on it. You should check it out. It explains it a little bit better, and it has visual aids, because it's a video. Tips for auto farming? Go check out my top pin video. It's not a full, true auto farm, but it's as close to an auto farm as we can get in LEGO Fortnite at this point. But my top pin video shows you how to build an auto farm. I think it's my third pin video. It's at the top of my page. In Raven's Cave, they spawn pretty fast. I had to get out of there earlier because it seemed like it was being buggy. But yeah, Raven's Cave is also a good place, and they drop eyes and storm and crystals as well. Good tip. But what's better to, what's more efficient is instead of leveling up your tools off of farm plots like I am, just go to the storm dungeons and level up your tools there by taking out the enemies, and then you'll passively get Eyes of the Storm Rift Crystals. And the enemies inside the storm dungeons, they also drop Storm Nectar Shakes. So that's a really good way to farm those too, without having to make them yourself. Right now, so when you rift an item, you have to charge it up. See how this is a rifted spear? So instead of the durability going down, it goes up from 0, and when you get to 100%, it transforms into a legendary. So right now, I'm basically speed running legendary weapons. For every hit that you do with it, it charges it up a little bit. So you have to just hit a bunch of stuff. You lost the game? Like, you died on expert? For reals? That's unfortunate. But as you can see, even with this cheese method, it takes time. It's a very tedious process. If you're only trying to do 1 or 2 weapons, like, obviously that's not a big deal, but while I'm trying to do, like, over 100...
I lost the game too, but because I got old.
Oh, like the game?
Well, my game.
Oh, the game.
Lost my game, man.
The game that when you think about it, you lose. That game.
Yeah.
Everybody now has lost the game. Everybody in this chat has lost the game.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
Please stop spamming, Anton, but how do you get log 3 on your sword? If you're going to spam something, try not to have a typo in it. I think I'm tracking there.
At least spam something legible.
I'm dead.
Or go to Twitch.
No, I'd love to help, but please don't spam, and it helps if you make sure you don't have a typo, like I said. At least I think
the more you spam, the less he loves to help, though.
How do I get slurp juice? You need slurp mushrooms, and I believe it's slap berries. And then you need a juicer. Spixie, I'm waiting for you to correct me. Am I right? I don't know I'm right unless a female tells me I'm right. That's the only way to know. See, I must be wrong.
Yeah, she didn't tell you. If she did,
What?
she's muted.
What?
I said I gave the. What's the recipe for slap juice? Is it it's what? Mushrooms and slap? No, it's just slapberries. I am wrong. So no, now you can't tell me I'm wrong because now I'm right.
Hold on. No, you can't. No take back.
I was originally wrong, but I am now right. It's just slapberries to make slap juices.
I wasn't listening. I was reading something to my right.
Oh, good, because now I'm right.
I have ADHD. I can't read and listen at the same time.
Oh, that's okay. I can't either. My girlfriend.
I can't chew gum.
The second I start reading TikTok comments, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, that's why I completely stop when I'm doing stuff, and I like look and I'm like, sorry, I'm just standing here, like whatever.
That's okay. I'm just poking dirt.
Yeah, I can see that. I was about to come over there and start shooting
dirt.
plots up.
Why are you putting them one shot? Because I don't want them broken. So right now, again, when you rift an item, you have to do damage with it to upgrade it to legendary. So I'm kind of cheesing it by doing damage to farm plots, but I'm strategically not breaking them because if you don't know, if you do damage to any build in the game, whether it's a farm plot, a wall, a car part, if you do damage to it after like, what is it, 10, 20 seconds, the item, like eventually this is at half health. After like 10 or 20 seconds, it's going to regenerate back to full health. So I can just infinitely cycle through these and charge up my weapon without actually having to rebuild them. So as you can see, that just leveled, this just turned into a legendary. Slurp mushroom. Well, you actually don't need slurp mushrooms. For the slurp juice, you do need slurp mushrooms. For slap juice, you just need slapberries.
Feed piggies raspberries to get slurp juice, so you don't have to pick a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah.
Oh, good tip. See that I didn't know.
You're welcome.
You're the best.
Thank you.
This time.
No, you can't take it back. Don't you dare.
You're the best Spixie we know.
Thank you.
There's a switch on the bottom. You can come up. I invite you to come up.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right, we need to put amber with iron. That's over here. That's the third spot. Boop. Then we have...
I'm working on this one right now.
Emerald with iron. That's over here. And then we have emerald with gold spear. That's over here. Boop.
So I guess I won't dismantle my storage base.
We have iron with sapphire. So that
you just want me to take any?
If you, again,
crossbow?
You're not obligated, but yeah, any crossbow, go rift it up. And yeah, really, this green one would probably be a good one since we're working on the emerald irons too.
Okay.
What though?
And then I am going to grab something.
Little leg.
I guess I could start working on the axe, one of the axes. The axes aren't bad to do with the farm plot method, but they still take forever.
That's so weird. I just went in and out of the cave, like all the way out to the storm.
Yo, T-Block.
It still didn't reset.
Shortest Twitch streak? Nah. 1 month is a lot. 1 month is more than probably 99% of people out there. So I appreciate it. What charms do I use? Legendary storm charms, and since I play in expert mode, a totem of return. Castle walls that look decorated. Sometimes what's best with castle walls is to use the really flat, untextured castle walls. So that way you can put wall decorations on them. Whether that be the actual wall decorations from the build menu, or if you know how to do the sideways building technique. There are lots of items in the game, like this, what is it called? The centerpiece stand, this little, like, leafy cherry piece. If you take a castle wall and then you do the sideways build technique, you can put this plant on the wall, and it ends up like kind of looking like ivy on the walls. So sometimes leaving the actual castle walls plain, so you can decorate them with other items in the game, will make them look a lot better than even some of like the default decorated walls.
Thank you for your patronage.
If you hear an echo, it might be going through one of the other players that I'm with mics. I can barely hear it, so it's not bothering me. Yo, Jedi J with the sub. 2 months in a row. Oh wait, is that a streak? It says they subscribed for 2 months, but it doesn't say the streak. Thank you, Jedi J. And welcome back. Do you get a different mythic every time you kill the Storm King? It is a so the only mythics that the Storm King drops are the Shatterhorn, or excuse me, it's called the, what is it called? The Thunderclap Sword. And then there's the Cyclone Pickaxe. So there's only 2 mythics that the Storm King drops, and every time you defeat him, you have a 50-50 chance of getting one or the other. So you might get really unlucky, like Brave builds, and get like 7 pickaxes in a row before you get your first sword. Or you can be like me and get really lucky and get sword, pickaxe, sword, pickaxe, sword, pickaxe every time you do it. Don't be like Brave. Be like me. I love you, Brave. I mentioned him in today's video. I hope you guys saw. If you didn't check it out, where I talk about the legendary weapons, I said that exact bit. I'm like, you could get really unlucky and get the pickaxe 7 times in a row, like my buddy Brave builds. And then I show the picture of him actually getting it. He only got that sword because I helped him with the Storm King. He was guaranteed another pickaxe if I didn't step in there. I brought him the luck.
I like that pickaxe.
I just realized that.
Oh, it's insanely good. It is like, I'm almost surprised it's like that good.
I don't like the sword really.
The sword I found is pretty decent. If you have, obviously, if it's more of like an AoE thing, like for enemies, if you have multiple enemies. But
Right.
even charging it up to the first level does like 15 damage. Charging it up to the 3rd level only increases it to 19. And you can single charge it pretty quick back to back. And I've noticed like it's decent against Raven. I fought Raven with it today and I was like, holy crap, just doing the single charge shockwave attack. It does 15 damage every time, but it hits him every time. So as long as you can back away and charge it up once, it's a really easy kill on Raven. But the pickaxe is absolutely invaluable. Getting to do the Mjolnir throw with it.
Yes.
And then when it comes back to your hand, if you click the throw button again, this is for people who don't know, you can actually throw it again without charging it up at all, but you still get the full charge power. And you can just throw it again and again and again and again. And the best part is it breaks every rock, gem, and metal in the game in one hit. And no matter how far you are away from it when you throw it, the items are automatically collected in your inventory. So you can mine an entire chamber of a cave without having to build up, and you collect all the resources instantly. It's amazing.
No more stairs.
No more stairs, and you're cutting your time into like a 1/3 that it would normally take. Like, it's seriously crazy fast. Now, you can't apply luck to it, so for stuff like Bright Core, you still might want to use a regular pickaxe that like has luck and damage and all that stuff if you're really trying to squeeze. But if you're going for speed, dude, that pickaxe is insane. I was expecting it to do more throw damage to the golems, but it's not very good. I was expecting it to be like the Golem Smasher 5000, but it's not. I guess it probably does some pretty good jump damage, but again, a regular pickaxe that has damage essence on it is probably going to do more damage. What does almost breaking them do? Well, I'm not... In this case, I'm actually charging them. And you can see how long it takes. Dude, I'm still not even halfway through this sapphire pickaxe. Or forest axe.
Yeah, my hammer is freaking good.
Oh, we gotta pick my Lego outfit. I should be able to do this pretty quick. Actually, I can key you guys up real quick. I gotta do a switch, but it's probably gonna make you guys lag when I leave. All right, I'll be right back. I got a skin redemption. However, you know what? Neptune, are you able to refund that? I'll give it to him. I'll change the skin. But refund him the points. There's only 15 minutes left in the stream, and normally when someone redeems that, they get like 45 minutes before the redemption becomes available. So they're not even getting like the full slot of what they're redeeming for. But I will still, Jack Skellington, I do not own Jack Skellington. And I'm, unfortunately, I take requests, but I reserve the, I don't have to buy a skin that I don't have that someone requests. That would make me go broke. So, as far as skins I do have a lot of Christmas skins, if you like Christmas stuff. Otherwise, by all means.
50,000 channel points buys a skin.
Oh, yeah, no, because then Opie's going to rob me of blind alone.
No.
Opie's just sitting there waiting for an opportunity like that. Are you kidding me?
I'm waiting for the totem to return to come back.
Oh, that's never coming back. It's never coming back. I promise you. I will not play without it.
31,000.
No. I put too many hours in that. I'm redacting that forever.
That's probably
Frozen Peely, you got it. No, that would be, and imagine if someone redeems it, and it's not even like I die to something real. It's like I die to like a lag spike or something ridiculous. Actually, no. The other day, I crashed. And I didn't log in until the next day. When I logged in, since I crashed inside of a storm cave, it actually killed my character after I crashed. So when I logged back in, I was at my spawn point and I had no totem. So imagine if I don't have a totem and that happens. And I crash and I log back in and I'm dead, but I didn't have a totem. That would be the end. That would be so
We went to go
heartbreaking.
do the Storm King the other day when Brave was in there. Logged out to reset the server, come back in, I don't have a totem and he has it. It's like, what is this?
The server took his totem and gave it to Brave. I was like, what the heck?
So like, I just can't risk it. It's anything could happen.
Too many hours.
What does he get to redeem? My outfit. He gets to pick my Lego outfit or skin, whatever you want to call it. Technically, Epic refers to them as outfits. Technically, skin is not the official name for them. But that's
oh my gosh,
what everybody
Sage followed me. Sage, what are you doing here?
Wait.
Hi, Sage.
Is it showing my charm on? Okay. Where did I spawn? Oh, my world looks so weird when I don't have any buildings spawned in.
It's not your average mom, Sage.
Right? You're just like, what's going on?
He's like,
Someone recognized. Yeah, I hear Spixie.
Oh no.
You're hearing right.
I've been spotted. No, because I told him I was going to bed. No, shh. I'm not. Don't. No. I swear.
I didn't do anything.
Get out of here now.
They can hear your voice in party chat.
No, this is not Spixie.
If they have any deductive reasoning skills, they're gonna figure it out.
Oh. Sorry, guys. I was just no, Tori. No. I still love you. Help me, man.
Why does it look wrong for me? Oh, there it goes. I'm like, what happened? I know the
I was
visual,
like, I'm like looking at it, and I was like, is this off or on?
You've seen me do the visual glitches.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I'm like, so that's legendary. So I guess I'll just work on this one.
Yeah, so whatever bow isn't already done, just go for it. We only got about 10 more minutes in my stream today. So that'll probably be the only thing you can do within a 10-minute. I don't even think I'm going to get this axe done by the end of the stream. This thing takes so long.
Jeez, I'm still hoping to get this sword done.
It's not even made out of amber either, which gives it more durability. This thing just takes forever. Off stream, I did one of the axes, and I went and farmed Frostpine with it to actually make use out of it. See this lake over here? It's completely surrounded by Frostpine trees. I went around the entire... Hey, I don't need that. What is this? What is this? I'm not even worried about these rarities yet. I'll eventually make the whole catalog of those, but I'm not even going to think about it until I get these upgraded. Because if you think about it, once I upgrade them all to legendary, that means I won't have any of the rare or the epic variants anymore, which means I'll have to remake every epic variant.
Oh my god.
Because I'll eventually want every one of them in the game.
Pixie found my crossbow dump in the cave, and she's like, is this you? I'm like, yeah, I ran out with my backpack. I burned it all.
The rarest gem, I think between Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, they're all about the same and just as annoying to get. Or I think Amber, since it's now in Grasslands Caves, that one's probably the easiest to get and the least rare, but in the terms of the game, they're all epic rarity, or purple.
Oh my god, I finally finished the Amber Machete. Jesus. Ugh. Where am I going now?
Machete took forever.
Yeah, opening chests does give you a decent amount of amber as well.
What bus station is your base?
One. The main one.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. I know, there's like a lot going on in that spot. It's like honestly really hard to even see the number 1 sitting there. Ooh! Thank you. Thank you, J-Dub.
I'll take my payment now, sir.
Give him the crossbow. Give him the blue one. Give him the blue crossbow.
No, I gave him 37 pile of fertilizer.
You get blue, blue.
Oh, you got a bunch of decent stuff. Thank you.
I dumped the vines in the cave. Hope you don't mind, because I had too many.
He's like, which cave? I'm on my way.
I just made a fire and burned all the crossbows.
My god. I wish there was a drop all button for the inventory. Just drop everything. It's so annoying because you can click X to drop, but if it's a stacked item, you still have to click another button.
You can drop pretty fast, but on controller I cannot.
Forget how big the inventory in this game is
me?
now.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, both of you. On PC, it's like.
Yeah, controller sucks.
I can get like 4 stacks, and after that, Mama Klombo is like mine.
You keep running by
it,
and being full and making it go back into my inventory. But
isn't there diminishing returns after you put a certain amount of stacks in front of her, or no?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. So if you put 30 stacks in front of her, you'll get the items for 30 stacks worth, theoretically.
I see if you get better items the more. I give her a whole inventory full, and I'm almost guaranteed to get rift shards every time.
Join me, J-Dub.
Legendary sword.
We can put these. We're putting these ones on the wall. Whoever dropped me one, I think you dropped me a few. So that's emerald with iron. That's right over here. Machete. And then didn't I have another item? I guess that was the only one. I thought I picked up another one.
this one's purple for me. And white and purple.
Oh, it's sometimes a visual bug. It looks really weird. Which one does?
I can shoot him when he's right.
Oh yeah.
Right at me.
Nothing's even in that slot. This pink. Oh. Can you see that pink and tan one?
Yep. Yep.
So this one, there's actually nothing in there. It's a
What
weird
about this
visual
one?
bug. Which one? The crossbow?
The emerald.
There's
emerald
nothing
crossbow.
in there. It's a visual bug that pops. Sometimes it happens when you put an item in there and then take it out, and then if you unrender this and then walk back to this area, it like re-renders a ghost item. Did you see that the other day on the stream? I got them to spawn in all sorts of weird colors.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the ruby one. I knew there was I thought I had another one in my bag. There it is. I'm coming back up. I still got to put one of the ruby daggers on display.
So you weren't able to make a roof on this? Are you?
I could, but I figured some people were saying make it open face because also it lets way more light in here during the day. But also this build is like borderline getting close to build complexity, like it has to be. So less walls covering this equals less complexity. So it's kind of creative and build limit decision.
Makes sense.
Where? Yeah, I have the machetes for you. Where you at?
Oh, I'll come down, or you can come up. There should be a there's a switch on the bottom of the elevator. Just hit that switch and it'll come down.
I'm not touching nothing.
No, you're good. You're not touching nothing. Okay, here, come up with me. Come up to the wall.
Okay.
You at least get to watch me put it up on the wall. That's the most satisfying part. All right, so this is amber with iron, so that's over here, and that goes in this 5th slot. I think it is. Come down.
Oh, nice.
Shing, sparkle.
Nice.
Thank
Got
you.
one more.
Woo! Over here, that's emerald with gold. We're getting there. Almost got all the emerald and golds. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. It's so satisfying putting these in the spots when they're upgraded. It looks so cool.
And it looks really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like why I like all the different variants. It's just, you know, for fun, just get all the different cool looking tools. And I only have about 5 more minutes. So if you don't have any current weapons to do, or you're not even close to getting the next one up, I'm going to do my outros here soon. So thank you guys so much. You can,
no problem.
You don't have to leave right now, but in the next 5 minutes, find a way out of here, and I will do my outro. And
you just want me to dump all the stuff back in that chest above?
What do you have on you? That
like my charms and stuff?
Yeah, if you can put your charms back in this blue one, that'll make things a lot easier for me. Oh, I might want to rift that first.
Let me throw some stuff away. I'm full.
And if you have any rift crystals or Eyes of the Storm and stuff, make sure you put that in the chests that are next to the crafting bench. Or you can drop them. It doesn't either way. I don't care. You can give them to me or put them in the chest.
I have 1,000 essence. Do you want me to use it on something?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Let's do that real quick. Let me grab some items that you guys can essence up real quick. Rune up. That's a good idea. So let's just grab some random ones like this one, that one.
And what do you want on them? Just damage?
If they have 2 rune slots, damage and Stormbane.
Okay.
If they have 3 rune slots, damage, Stormbane, and luck. And then for 4, Stormbane, damage, luck, and lifesteal. But you probably won't have to worry about anything more than 2 here. Go with that. Damage, Stormbane for those 2. Here, Smithy, I'm going to drop you 2 unruined items. Just put damage and Stormbane on both of them when you get a chance. And if you don't have enough essence to get everything you need on there, or need me to give you more weapons, you can do that too.
Yeah, you can give me like, yeah, you can give me
I almost got this one.
2 there for you. You can put, so damage and Stormbane, 3 is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Anybody still need weapons to put runes on? I think at least 2 you probably do.
Yeah, I have 1 here, but I can take another.
I got you.
Damage and storm.
And then here are 2 that have 3 rune slots, so damage, Stormbane, and luck, if it has 3.
Okay.
I don't think I gave anybody one with 4. And remember, if you have multiple weapons and you get one that you already rolled but still needs to put on another weapon, you can always save.
Tori.
I know, that's why I don't like to do this often. I feel bad when
I just came in to be a friend to help.
I take time out of 5 other people's lives to help me do some stupid collection quest.
Tell me how to cook the sauce.
Yeah, I'm always out to help.
I'm not proud, but I got.
I mean, I have better things to do. I just thought it would be a nice thing to do.
Oh God, don't make me feel worse. No, if you have something to do,
I was told he was going to take my mod away from me.
Get your butt out of here! Oh my God. I already deleted the DMs. I deleted the DMs. You have nothing.
This is a load of barnacles.
Like Stein's a mod. Oh no, nope, he's not. What happened?
Oh,
I don't know what happened.
I would take your mod privileges too.
I already ran out of essence.
You're done.
Cashed out.
Okay, what do you want? Okay. Did you roll these? Okay.
Yeah, no, he ran away.
Why?
Where's the damn banana at? Get
I'm up top.
Up here.
Just trying to land, man.
Now he jumped down.
I
Okay,
grabbed him up.
no, don't move. No, you back up.
I'm having
No,
the
you
worst
back
luck
up.
on this roll.
Stay.
It's
Yeah,
not my
same
fault.
here.
The magnetic thing is actually
I love it.
Thank you.
They
really.
say
All right, give me some
Bane
more. I got more
and
essence.
what?
Ooh, storm bane and damage.
So damage, storm, and luck, right?
That one just needs.
For 3.
Shoot, what does it need? This one needs luck 3 on it. It just has one
Got
spot
it.
open, and then if you have
Got it,
extra, hold on.
Oh my god. Ow.
I'll bring
I
the
just broke
machete
my
down.
dang
How much
legs.
more essence do you have?
500 and some.
You might have enough to do another one then. Here, take this machete real quick if you end up having extra.
Why can't I just pick what I want?
I know, you're
I
asking
usually
the
have good luck
wrong
on rolls, to
person.
be honest.
You're preaching to the choir, so to speak.
Stormbane?
Stormbane damage, if it has 2, yes.
Gotcha.
1500, got 2.
Or at least not get the
Oh,
same
someone
ones after you
swiped up that
reroll.
one you dropped for
Ooh.
me. I don't know where it is.
Barely had
Someone
enough.
probably got it. It's okay.
Mm.
And if you have 200 or 300 left, don't even sweat it. I'm not going to try to squeeze every last bit.
You
out of
only want gray, right? Not blue
trying to
or green?
squeeze
Just the
every
gray
last
runes?
bit
What?
out of me.
No, I mean that.
Just the
really-
gray, right?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I could use it on farm plots. It'll be better. It'll be just as good. But if we want to fight enemies
I
with
would never
these
do
and
that.
actually have them be effective, then yeah, we want the blue ones. But I think you're just trolling me, so it's okay.
I don't ever do the gray or green ever.
All right,
There's
So I'm
almost
looking
no
for a
point.
slot for
What do you need?
my sword.
I'm trying
Amber.
to get. Thank you. You got the hint. I appreciate it. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was trying to make sure you weren't trying to get a screenshot or emote or something. I'm like, I can help.
No, I was just trying to. I'll take a signed picture later, but right now I'm just trying to get this done. And I
Oh, you
want
can
the duck
stop
face,
shooting as soon as. No,
FYI.
stop shooting. We're done now. You don't have to work anymore. After we get these weapons ruined up, I'm ending the stream.
Get to work.
This
Get
is
to
almost
work.
done.
I mean, I appreciate. Okay, it's almost
This is
done. If
almost
it's almost done. If
done.
it's almost done. If it's almost done.
Don't hit
I'm not
me.
gonna. I'm not gonna hold you
Get
back.
to work.
Where is?
Oh, I got
Nate?
some a storm ice and stuff. Epic.
Oh, it's the chest that's to the left of the crafting bench.
You're wearing a different skin now, aren't you? What skin are you wearing? Peely. Alright.
Tori, as long as it's beef. Dave Skurs.
I just keep getting the storm timer one. I don't want that one.
I know, storm purification. Ultimately, after you get your charms, that thing is useless. I guess it's okay if you're really trying to stay in, but there's no reason to stay in the storm for that long after you unlock the dungeon.
Never
and stuff.
do.
Wait.
Yeah.
Why did
I
that
don't know how I
weird. That
got
showed
that.
it on the floor. It looked like it was Shatterhorn, but it's not. That was weird. I was like, how'd you get that? I was so confused.
I
But
got
thank
it.
you. That's a legendary amber with iron. Wait, amber with. Oh, did I put? Oh, I put this one in the wrong spot. That's amber with copper. That goes up there. Amber with iron goes down here. Pretty. Yay! Then that's amber and or copper and sapphire.
Okay.
It's hard to keep track of all this. All right, if anybody has weapons at all, and they're not almost left close to. Oh, thank you.
No.
So pretty much at this point, I think we got all the essence spent. All weapons are ready to come back. All right, emerald with copper. It's right here. How much ramen are you paying them to work for you? Oh God, as much as they want.
I'm missing.
I gave them eggs and cooked meat, and I didn't give them raw food. Or
Milk.
anything. Like I didn't make them just crunch on raw eggs the whole time.
I did. I was
Protein.
forced. Don't let him lie to you.
Should I keep my totem on or take it off?
They put them back in
took
this
everything
chest
out.
if you could.
I
Okay.
took
This
everything
blue
out.
chest that we got them
That
from.
means you're not coming back, you peasant.
Yeah, I could have given you guys salmonella as payment, but I was nice.
I'm not gonna lie, when you're used to eating sushi and all that.
What's the payment?
The grilled meat
it's
was like
dysentery.
I know, right? Stop lagging.
Oh, those must have came from the enemies. I was like, where did all these weapons come from? I guess I do have a couple too.
Why do you want all these arrows and food?
Somebody's, I think it's a lot of you guys been talking about. We need a recycling bench that like takes other items and like turns them into materials. So like we could actually make use of all these blue and green crossbows and like reverse engineer it into loot. All right, do I have all weapons at this point?
Yes, sir. Oh. You want the Greatestone course and the comfort nectar?
What about the nectar?
You want the nectar and the storm course?
Technically, that if you want to throw the nectar, that's in this chest. Same with the storm fruit. They should be there.
We need some dump chests out here, I think. So
yeah, I was trying to figure out what a dump chest are.
I don't have any. I normally don't.
We're
have
gonna.
To worry about it, so let me grab you.
What about these two right here?
I'll put
these
them
two
all.
Could be a dump chest.
Actually, come out here. Come to the back of the. Follow me. I already have some. There. Those should be empty starting there.
Cool.
Towards the back, they're full of arrows, but in those front 5 or 6 chests, that should be plenty for everybody's random stuff. So,
get rid of my arrows in the arrow box first.
Winner. You can put the grapplers in there and stuff too. I'll take care of them. It's really no big deal.
I'm putting all my stuff away because I have the same.
You probably know where everything is in my base well enough. You can.
Don't you worry.
I wouldn't be surprised if you have the same ability I do. You could probably give Spixie any item in my storage base, and she could find it. Professionals. I only hire professionals.
I am the professional. What the hey?
If you forget like a shield on you or something minor, don't sweat it. It's mostly just the charms and weapons. Let me see. We don't appear to be missing any. Everything looks accounted for. We didn't forget anything. Yeah, looks like they're all on the wall. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, amber dagger's in my hand. Perfect. Boop.
I just put everything I had on me.
Nope, we got all the weapons, and looks like we got all the charms, or most of them. Looks like. Did anybody lose their totem return while they were here? Did anybody die?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had 2 deaths.
Okay, no worries at all. It looks like we're still down. If it's not a big deal. We need one more regeneration and one more health charm then.
Okay.
Yeah, I think someone logged without putting.
Oh, if they did, then whatever.
Yeah, I put everything on the blue chest.
I'm not gonna go crazy about it.
I'm naked.
It might have been J-Dubs. If he did, that's no biggie at all. No biggie at all. Thank you guys so much. I'll give you a private little sesh.
I'm just gonna eat my chips.
I need to be DJ Yonder with this emote, but this still works.
I'm always just eating.
No, but for real, guys,
my
thank
dude
you.
Smile so much.
May not have seemed like much, but I think we leveled up like a good 15 plus weapons in like the span of an hour, which I would have been able to do like 2 or 3 in that amount of time. So thank you. That was a huge help from everybody.
Oh yeah, anytime.
Whenever you need help, man. You always put me on.
You don't have to leave necessarily right now, but I'm gonna pop out of voice chat so I can do my outros and stuff, so you guys don't have to listen to all that.
Okay.
All right, everybody. W's all around. Absolutely. Thank you. Not only to the people who came and helped me today, but to everybody watching. As always, couldn't do what I do without you. I do stream every day from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. And if you enjoy the streams and my content, code EPICBRICKS in the item shop whenever you grab anything is very much appreciated. But I do stream every day. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm live there right now. I would also appreciate if you went and checked me out on Twitch. Same username, also linked in my bio. And like I said, every day from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern time, I am playing LEGO Fortnite on stream. If you guys ever have any questions. Raid Brave Builds is on. Oh, no way. No way. Let's go. W's. Good call. Good call. So with that being said, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I will be hanging out tomorrow night as well. Again, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern on all the platforms. Even if TikTok gets banned here, I'll still be on Twitch and I'll still be on YouTube. So maybe go preemptively follow and drop a sub over there. But otherwise, I'm out of here, guys. And I will catch you tomorrow. I'm out of here. Let's raid over to Brave. Everybody get up in there. You need a message spam? Opie usually has that covered. Oh, God, Neptune's got it too. There it is. Go tell Brave also that I mentioned him in my video today, and he needs to check it out. I totally didn't poke fun at him. I totally didn't. Never. Not me. But he is mentioned in my most recent video. You guys should check it out too. But all right, I'm raiding over. Have a good night, Twitch. Thank you so much. See y'all. All right. And for everybody on TikTok still, come check me out on either YouTube or Twitch next time. I'm ending the live there. For everybody on YouTube, hopefully I was a little better today about seeing YouTube comments. But I will catch you guys tomorrow as well. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody.